Oh god, I see you guys saying I'm alive. I don't know if alive is the correct word, but I still exist at the moment. It's just, you know? It's just a little weird. It's just, yay, existence. Am I still, yeah, I'm still fucking sick. I'm still fucking sick, dude. Not dead yet. I just looked at not safe for work, and I see someone that I don't like posting some dumb shit that's just really fucking stupid, and I just don't have the patience for stupidity. Well, I've been sick for like over a week and a half now at this point, I think. So I'm just gonna type a simple "shut the fuck up." All right, we're good. We're good. We're off to a great start. I woke up and I told someone in my Discord to shut the fuck up. It's a beautiful day. Oh my god. Sorry for posting and not safe for work. Oh, it definitely wasn't you. What the fuck did I do now? There's literally like not many people that I don't enjoy. Oh god, that's horrifying. Please enjoy my coughing sounds. The furry bro. Imagine being a furry. Fucking imagine. The fox is alive, kinda. Have I tried saltwater nose spray against? No, I don't like spraying things in my nose. I won't even use the like little fucking nettle pots that flush your nose out. I hate them. I hate them. Those things feel terrible. Congrats, you've been awarded most cursed Discord picture for today. Aw. I've never won anything before. I don't know how to feel. Thank you. How is the fox feeling? I want to die. I feel like an egg in the sun on a summer's day where it's like 108 degrees Fahrenheit out. Have I just tried being healthy? Oh my god. Based on the title, I'm still sick. You hope I feel better? Thank you! I hope I also start feeling better. I also really desire to no longer be sick. Easy stream today? Yeah, easy stream. Egu! I love Egu. I was not expecting to look at my chat earlier, Ziz, and see you posting fucking, like, inshallah egg roll. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Becoming toxic mayonnaise before our very eyes. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Simply tell the sickness to get out. Look, sickness. I know you're in my body, but I gotta build a great big beautiful cell wall. All right, okay. You can't climb over that cell wall. All right, okay. All right, okay. Inshallah egg roll. I don't remember doing this. What? Let me scroll up. I'm gonna screenshot this. I've screenshotted it. I'm going to copy it. And I'm going to paste this image of Inshallah bear. I'm terrified that I'm going to be pelted with rocks for showing my ankles. There you go. There you go. I guess it could also be a safari egg roll, but it looks more Inshallah than safari to me. Alright, I'm scrolling back to reality. Thick mitochondria, please. Please, my mitochondria, I beg. She's too down with it, that's the problem. What? You get a notification that Newegg has gigabyte 4090s in stock, limit 5 per household? Oh? 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 Newegg? Newegg gigabyte 4090? It stopped typing? Byte 4090? Let's see. Alright, let's see here. This one's overpriced, so no. Overpriced. And we've run out of things to click on. I think your notification either lied to you, or it's not going to show me the real card that's not by a third-party reseller on Newegg. Because all of these are way fucking above MSRP. Like, up to $3,000. They're all over 2K. Yeah, they're all third-party resellers. That's just dumb. Why would you do that? Could we see the let me do it for you one more time? I don't know what that is. Inshallah egg roll sounds like a decent name for a Middle Eastern Chinese fusion restaurant. You know, unironically, yeah, I'd eat there. The sad breadstick. Oh. I love sad breadstick. I love sad breadstick. I pinned it. I pinned sad breadstick. Oh. I meant to jump to the pin, but I momentarily forgot how to use Discord. Okay. I die. This? Nope, that's the wrong monitor. That was my OBS monitor. Why are you like this? This one? It's this one. You guys are getting small instead of big.
Do it for you. Didn't I do it for you?
God, why is it so cute?
I know I do it for you, Kermit.
I was so disappointed. Someone posted like an 11-minute video of a reel of these memes, and halfway through it just stopped using the correct music. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you like this?
Do it for you.
He's so long. He's so long and so sad. How can one breadstick elicit such feelings? Honestly. Alright, okay. We've watched Breadstick Dog. I can't help it. I love that breadstick so goddamn much. Look, imagine this man trying to pose the Great Wall of China. Sounds like something Siren Head would sing. What is Siren Head? What is this link even? Okay, Zebo. If I click on this link, alright, if I click on this gigabyte link, and this graphics card in this link is above MSRP, I'm gonna ban you, okay? Alright? I'm warning you now. Okay, it's not. This actually didn't populate in the search. This actually did not populate when I searched for the graphics card. This was... Alright. Where's my browser? I don't know how to stream anymore! Where's my fucking browser? There we go. Firefox. Open. Alright, I went to Newegg, and it's like, this is the shit that I found. All of these ones. Alright, they're all above MSRP. But then, Zebo has a link to one that is MSRP. And is, limit 5 per customer. How do they have so many that people can buy 5? I should probably cancel the other one and just get one of these then, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much I trust Newegg anymore. It's shipped from Newegg? Ships from United States. Sold and shipped by Newegg. It's $150 more than the Tiger Direct one? No, it's not. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's like the same price. Gigabyte has good warranty. It's a bit better. Makes better video card. Man, I miss EVGA card. Add to cart. Make sure it's still in stock. Holy Jesus Christ. I guess I don't add protection plan. Because that is expensive. Sad that EVGA leaves the graphics market. I agree. Gigabyte good when? Is that just what everyone's gonna say about every graphics card manufacturer now? When does my coverage start? Year 1, covered by manufacturer warranty. Year 2 to 3, covered by Allstate. What the fuck? If there's an issue that's not covered by the manufacturer, then a warranty period, but it is included in your Allstate protection plan, the plan will cover it. That's really weird. I guess I never thought that it would be like Allstate doing that. You don't need the extended warranty. The FE is pretty good. I don't know what FE means. Failure education. Fuck everything. Fetus entryway. Founders edition. Okay. It's like I've literally no idea what that acronym could be. Imagine not having a founders edition. What the fuck? I'm gonna say no thanks. Is there any reason for me to absolutely need Nvidia, by the way? Yes. Next question. The card's made by Nvidia. What? The card comes with a 3 to 4 year warranty with it? How come it only told me it came with 1 year? How come it said it only has 1 year? It's the best card on the market. It's not even a question. I see. I'll just have to trust you, I guess, because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Buying AMD is just shooting yourself. I feel like AMD can be fine if you aren't a VTuber. If you are a VTuber and you go AMD, then you are just quite literally shooting yourself in the head. Just steal one at $1,000. I'm sorry, what? I'm even more brain damaged from being sick. I'm fucking dead, dude. I am fucking dead. 6900 XT is pretty solid. AMD for processor, my guy. Like, the CPU, not the graphics card. Russian roulette with a Glock. Oh my god. How much is the 6090? I don't fucking know. I've never bought a Radeon card ever. AMD is good for gaming and Linux, but the extra features are lacking. 6900? You're just throwing numbers at me now. I don't know what's happening anymore. So, okay, do I do this? Do I actually just buy this thing? Does this exist, like, in stock right now? Can I just, like, is this gonna ship to me as soon as I fucking buy it? Ayo, Benadryl stream 2? Foxy Boogaloo. I actually don't even know if I have. I mean, I have a Newegg account because I bought shit off here before. I guess let's see what account I used. Do it and cancel the other one. I don't want to sign up Newegg, fuck you.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Ah, dear God, why have you been here 13 months? Zetjella, thank you for the fucking 13-month resub, my guy. How am I? It has been 13 months. You've been here a hot heckin' minute. Jesus. Coughing you so you don't have to go to work? What the fuck? No. Fucking bug chasing a flu? What's wrong with you? A year and a minute, dude. I'm old, he says. Hello, Glaceon. They cannot legally charge you if you commit in a shithole city. Security can stop you. What does that even mean? What? What? What about the other one? Did I cancel the purchase? No, I will have to go and cancel that purchase. I actually don't know how to cancel a purchase. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be fucking honest. Trying to put in all of my information on stream without saying it out loud is harrowing. I'm one of those people. No, yeah. I did it. I'm nuts. Save. 123 Fake Street. Zebo, thank you for having an actual real link. Wow. Why are the taxes a bit more expensive here? Please play some ads. What the fuck? Did I find another graphics card? I did. This time from Newegg, and this time potentially in stock? Question mark. I can't really tell. It didn't say that it would take like fucking 60 days to get here. And it is going to be a bit more expensive than the last card, because I think, let me...
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Waifu, thank you for the heckin' 3 months of Prune, my guy. Thank you. Anya. He's on the Cali law where stealing under 1,000 is not a crime. Oh. Okay. I don't live in California. What the fuck? It's Tiger Direct. Order status number. Alright. Yeah, I paid. Why is the tax so much more expensive? Yeah, the card on Tiger Direct was $16.49, and then I paid $115 tax. So it came to $17.65 total. Whereas this one is $17.09 starting. And then I have to pay. They don't have free fucking shipping on a $1,700 card? Are you fucking with me, Newegg? What is this? God! I should get free fucking shipping if I'm spending that much money. Can't make it an even $17.76. Well, for spending like $40 more base price, I have to pay An extra like $5.40 tax. So my tax is now $120.40. Newegg does like to do you dirty. Oh my god. Look for online discount codes. Okay, hold on. You know what? You know what? You're right. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're just right. Instead of using this browser, okay? All right. I'm going to be smart. All right, okay. In stock, limit 5 per customer. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this not a new card? I don't know. Okay, I haven't bought anything off of Newegg in a really long time. Let me... I'm not logged in, right? Right, okay. Okay, we're switching. We're switching to Chrome here. So how come it says down here 3 new? How come it says that? Because that usually means that whatever you're looking at is not new, right? Ah. Okay, alright, okay. Better not buy a I would not buy a used card. But I haven't bought anything off of Newegg in so fucking long that it's like, I have no idea what's happening. You'd only buy it if Newegg is selling it. They are sold and shipped by Newegg. And it doesn't have any indication that it's a used card anywhere. It's just weird that it says 3 new. Newegg allows third-party sellers. That's probably just other sellers with the same item. I wish they didn't. I hate third-party sellers. It's a refurb. Newegg is sketchy. Yeah, Newegg is hella sketchy. I would have, like, 1,000% trusted Newegg until they started allowing third-party sellers. It's probably marketplace pricing. You don't buy from Newegg because they're too sketchy. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. I don't know if I want to do this. Because, like, I can't tell. I can't tell if this is actually, like, in stock, or if it's going to be another situation, like with Tiger Direct, where they're like, oh, it's in stock, you can buy it whenever, but it's not going to ship for, like, 90 fucking days. Or like, is this not even, like, a new card? Like, I genuinely can't tell. You download a gun, though. What the heck? Call and make the order over the phone? I don't think that would help either. Both with the critical review and the 3 new thing, def could be used? There's a critical review? Where the fuck do you even see that? Where the fuck do you even see critical review? What the fuck? I see it's got a 57 and 25 pictures, but I don't see critical review. The way it's worded, it's not new. The way it's worded? Oh god, am I fucking blind? Weird thing is, one of the 3 new options is Newegg for the same listed price of $17.09. Newegg is weird. It's new. It's a pre-order. The pre-orders are in stock. Oh my god. Scroll down on the right. EVGA who? Used products sold as new. The video card has already been opened. Seal on the static bag has been opened and tried to put back. No seal on the outbox. Items not in original storage packaging. The video card had already been opened. Seal on static bag had been opened and tried to put back. No seal on packaging. Thought I would give Newegg another chance. Never again. Strike 3. Ooh. 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 That is sketchy. That is fucking sketchy. Yeah, no, I used to, like, fully fucking trust Newegg completely until they started allowing third-party sellers on their site. And then I was like, I can literally never trust you again. This is unironically why I don't buy a lot of stuff off of Amazon. They're just gonna send you a dildo and a note that says, get fucked. This shouldn't be so difficult. What the heck, Newegg? Well, I think I'm just gonna sit with my Tiger Direct card and not fuck with Newegg. Tiger Direct one still might not come in until March, but I think it's better to just sit with that one than bother playing Russian roulette with Newegg over here. They were fast until the Chinese bought them. If you click on 3 new, it takes you to the bottom of the page, displays new. And these are all way above MSRP. Deals a day, by the way. Okay, and then the Newegg one. How come the Newegg one is the only one without free shipping? What is this? Do not order from Newegg ever. Watch the Gamers Nexus videos on them. I don't even know who Gamers Nexus is. Tiger Direct Hope. If I wanted to step down to a 4080, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're guessing that Newegg worked out for you being a miracle? Get you one too, Shuey. I can only afford one 4090, okay? I only crowdfunded one 4090. Try Nvidia's official website? Why would they have the cards in stock on their official website? There ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Nvidia 4090. You're poor? Me too. Me too, welcome. Help. See all buying options. Oh, this was the website that Nim had me try before. Where it's like, you click on one and it brings up all of these, and then you hit buy now, and then they're out of stock. And then it's just like a waste of time to go through all of these links because they're all out of stock all the time. They just don't exist. I guess, what we would go... Was it Gigabyte that we were looking at? I don't even remember. I think it was Gigabyte. Newegg. In stock. 2,650. You kidding me? And then you go down here. Does it have the correct price one? It does have the correct price one, but for some reason it wants to take you to micro NT for almost $3,000 instead. God, I hate Newegg. God, I hate third-party resellers, dude. Oh my god. I hate websites that enable third-party resellers. Fucking garbage. Microcenter is the best. Actually, Microcenter's fucking dog shit. You know why? Because Microcenter doesn't have telephones in their physical fucking locations anymore. Alright? And I'm not gonna drive multiple hours to go to my local Microcenter. Local, heavy fucking quotes. I'm not gonna go to my local center multiple hours away just to get told, hey, yeah, we don't have that in stock. When I could have just called like a normal fucking human like 5 years ago and been told, oh yeah, hey, we don't have that in stock. Wait, what? Yeah, if you try calling Microcenter, they don't have physical phones in their physical locations anymore. They have a national phone number. So you get to call the national center, and the national center says, hey, we can't tell you the stock of certain locations because we're just a national phone number. So you'll have to check on the website or go in person. I was like, holy shit. How does a store not have a phone number? That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm like, how did we manage to go backwards in customer service where like every brick and mortar store had a fucking physical phone number, and now that just doesn't exist anymore? This is why we need Radio Shack back. Give me back Radio Shack and Comp USA, dude. Let's fucking go. We had too many calls from people wanting the in-store deals. I fucking hate them. I fucking hate him. Hey, Shuby, thanks for the Discord, dude. Bot that'll ping whatever card you have notifications for. I have a PNY card that I put on pre-order on Tiger Direct, and it was a good thought. I appreciate the link to the card on fucking Newegg nonetheless. I just don't trust. I don't trust when third-party resellers are allowed to fuck with shit on a website. My trust from them plummets from a very positive viewing to a I should probably never buy from you again viewing. PNY is yucky. Yeah, but it exists, so you know it's better than something that doesn't exist.
Kirsche died 2 years ago. The accident wasn't your fault. You have to let go.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Thank you for the heckin' dollar though, Vash. Thank you. I'm alive. Alive, Foxu. Your stepsister works for almost every Radio Shack in the US. He lost a lot of easy money when they closed. I'm really confused. Because you said your stepsister, and then you said he lost a lot of money when they closed. And how do you work for almost every Radio Shack in the United States? They had a lot of locations. You're busy spending money on plane tickets, so you won't ever upgrade your GPU? Hey, where are you fucking going, Shuby? What kind of vacation are you taking? Stepsister, male. Can't believe you hate resellers so much I won't buy from them. Yeah, fuck resellers, dude. You're a mobile, hard as fuck to proofread. No problem. I was just a little confused. You know, just a little what's going on here? What's happening? Visiting your girlfriend. Oh, you still hecking with tats, dude? Big cute. I had to go through a spree of basically blocking like 70% of the people who interact in your Discord because I'm just sick of the assholes from the Fault community being assholes. So I was like, whatever, let's actually utilize my block button. So I haven't really been around your Discord too much, because it's like, I like you, I like Cranby, but everyone else can get run over by a tractor trailer in the cornfields. There you go. You got a little tiny nose blow for free, chat. Damn, that's tough. It's a rough time out there sometimes, you know? Sometimes you gotta shoot someone in the head to make a few soups. I think it's how that phrase goes, right? Still dying. Yes, next question. Hello, Cookie. How the heck are you doing? Oh, your stepdad. He has a floor cleaning business. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I'll take that as a yes. You spent like $3K in 2 months traveling. Okay. All right. Hold on. First of all, how? First of all, how? And second of all, how frequently are you flying out there to see her? Because that seems like very frequent. If you're like doing it like once a month or some shit, that's a lot. That's frequent. Frequent fucking flyer, dude. You were recovering from a flu. You hope I get better soon too. Oh my god. We were both sick with the flu at the same time, Cookie? We're fucking nuts. You went there twice already. God damn. Not going back till June now? Aw, that's a long time out. But that's understandable if you've already spent like 3K traveling. You had the flu around Christmas. It sucked. I am hopefully going to be better soon. Because I feel like I'm a little bit better than I was before. As long as I'm good by Friday, I'll be happy. If I'm still sick by Friday, I'm gonna be really fucking upset. A long time unless you randomly get unpoor. Well, hopefully you win the lottery or something, because becoming unpoor is a wonderful time. I wish the unpoor on you. Just stop feeling like death warmed over. I wish that was a possibility. The PNY 4090 has been working well for you. Included support bracket is kinda dumb. What does that mean? Just don't be poor. You were just sick too? I feel like everyone was just fucking sick. Like literally all of us had like fucking flu time for whatever reason. Hello, how am I feeling today? Still like death? A bit less like death? I still feel like death, but I do feel like I'm getting better. You still have a stuffy and runny nose and it's been 2 weeks. I need my voice back. It's my one talent. Stop trying to take it away from me. Just noticed the crippling autism gang tag. Hey, welcome. They make cards so big they need extra support. Yeah, well, I mean, that's good that they give you the extra support stake, right? And girlfriend got you sick before you came back home. A parting gift, as you will. Your coworker and you were sick as well? Jesus. Jesus. Had the flu over Christmas and New Year's. Glad you're not dead. I'm glad none of us have died from the flu. I mean, you got a minor concussion? How the fuck did that happen? Imagine not using a Lego man as your GPU support. Lick Leah, it will make me stronger. Does Leah have mold spores like Pippa, that if I lick her, it will have medicinal properties? I don't know why I said medicinal instead of medicinal, but, you know, whatever. They can cure chlamydia nowadays? What the fuck? What the fuck? You're happy to be sick-free for 4 months. Only 4 months? Hold on, wait a minute. New word just dropped. Oh, God, no. You just reminded me about how, like, Ussy was the dictionary fucking term of the year. Why are Zoomers like this? Why did everyone go crazy calling everything an Ussy? I hate it so much. The diction Ussy. God. Otz killed you in his tweet reply. I was not expecting him to be like Kirsche perpetrating the next Holocaust. I was like, oh my god. I'll give you a pass for that one, lizard boy. Leah overslept her own stream. Relatable, dude. Oh my god. Did I hear how Pippa promised pit pics on Jim's podcast? You heard they cure eye cancer. You know, I warned her about this. When I was asked if I wanted to do something for her like 100k video, my thing was just a voice line being like, if you keep promising pictures every time you hit a new milestone, eventually we're gonna be able to build Pippa Exodia. You know, like if I could put down the Pip Zodia, dude. What are you doing? You look, you want to build a whole new PC, but that's like 3.5k. You probably can't afford a whole new PC while you're also shelling out thousands of dollars to go visit girlfriend. That might make things a little difficult. Back in my day, dough was an outrageous word. And just summon her out of the ether. Well, apparently I have the power to do that if I mention Walmart one too many times. That was still fucking hilarious. You'll just move there. That would be a smart idea. If you are in a long distance relationship, the #1 goal should be to close that distance permanently as quickly as you feel is possible. Already both got hands of the moldy one for free on the Ouija stream. I've actually never used a Ouija board. I've never used one like outside of a video game. So like, was her fear rational? Should you be that afraid of the Ouija board? I don't know, dude. I mean, like, there was that TV show that I watched where that lady could communicate with the dead in TV show land. She clawed her own face off. I don't want to claw my own face off. What we need is a picture of different body parts from all the Fae streamers so we can combine them into a collage of an eldritch horror. I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. It's literally a toy made by Hasbro. Oh, that makes it considerably less scary. Right? Does that mean... Hold on. Is there a My Little Pony Ouija board? My Little Pony Ouija board. I spelled Ouija incorrectly. Oh my god, there is a My Little Pony Ouija board! Why? Okay, there's... No, I don't want the My Little Pony wiki. Images, please. What the hell? Browser. No, that's my Twitch dashboard. It's the wrong browser. This one. We got My Little Pony Ouija boards, dude. Of course, My Little Pony. Send that one to Pippa. Do I click on this? That looks suspect. This also looks like it's in the My Little Pony font. Ouija board 8-year-old girl. What a thing to search for. Why, yes, I would like a dead 8-year-old girl with my Ouija board. Originally created this cutesy Ouija board artwork to decoupage onto a thrift store. Well, I don't know what the word decoupage means. I've never seen that word in my life. What is this? Oh, that's a My Little Pony named Ouija, I guess? Ouija. Ouija's a funny word. That's a funny word. Meowja? I guess they have a lot of, like... skinned Ouija boards. Gen 3, imagine. Branded product love. Well, somebody else said that Ouija board is made by Hasbro. And the only other thing I could think of off the top of my head that's also made by Hasbro is My Little Fucking Pony. So, you know, I felt like it should track that they have a My Little Pony Ouija board. Ouija. No, I don't want to call it Ouija. That sounds silly. My Little Spectre, dude. That board most horrific than any entity you might summon. Use the My Little Pony board and the only message you get is, why are you gay? If it doesn't come with a jar, it should, honestly. You can talk to dead bronies. I'm scared now. How many bronies do you think have actually died at this point, though? With a hot pink Ouija board. Why is there a set of Uno fucking cards? And Scrabble. Wait a minute. Why did you include the Ouija board with like Jenga, Uno, Scrabble, and Life? That's like family fun party night. Let's also invite a poltergeist. How about that? It's fun for the whole family. The poltergeist can fuck mom and play darts with dad, and then possess the children. It's perfect. Family fun hexing. Not enough bronies have died. Jesus. I mean, like, okay. I feel like a normal brony no longer phases me anymore. I feel like when you get into the diaper fur brony area, that's where it's like, oh, But just like some, you know, weird guy that likes ponies, that's too normal nowadays, right? How else are you going to get dead grandma to show up to game night? God damn. In Spanish, it's pronounced Ouija. Why does that just sound like someone trying to be a Texan cowboy and failing? Spoiler alert, they are all pedos. You know, somehow I don't doubt that. What's worse, a brony or a furry? A furry, obviously. Hands down, no contest. How about just adults in diapers without the fursuit? That's also disgusting. What's wrong with you? Why would you even suggest that? Fucking Ouija. They are the same thing. Potentially. Do you think all bronies are furries, but not all furries are bronies? That like there's factions of furry that actually really hate the pony bros? Do you think there's furry racism that goes on? They're just like, I can't be seen in public with you. You're a pony, and I'm a wolf. You know? Do you think that? I hope so. Are you here? Nay. Oh my god. You'd rather not think about them at all? Oh god. Wasn't it Leah that recently did a rainforest stream too? I was like, holy shit, there are people that are alive right now that don't know what rainforest is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there racism furry community? Yeah, this is okay. Okay, that's strange. There's a website called furscience.com. There's a website called Fur Science. And across samples, the majority of furries have been consistently found to self-identify as white, with approximately 15 to 20% of furries identifying as a member of an ethnic minority. One caveat should be noted: the majority of these studies were conducted at North American conventions, or when online, were conducted in English, which may account, at least in part, for these results. A more recent international survey included a significant sample portion from China and Southeast Asia, with a notable increase in participants identifying as East Asian or Indigenous and Native. Okay, but what? I don't care about, like, their human ethnicity. I care about their furry ethnicity. I don't really care about this. I want their furry ethnicity, not the human one. Is being a furry okay? Help, my kid is a furry, what do I do? Oh my god, what have I stumbled upon? What is happening? What is happening? White people are weird. You remember as a kid some weird convention was in your area and there was a dude with a fake tail on dressed in a weird costume at the local supermarket? Sadly, no longer shocking. It was in the moment. Oh no, dude. Look up Furry Hitler on Steam, not on stream. I don't think I need to look up any more fucking fun with Hitler games, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. But there is a question here from Rolling Stone. Does the furry community have a Nazi problem? And I mean, with what you guys are saying in my chat, I think the answer is obviously yes. I'm gonna blow my nose again, but this time I have to actually blow my nose. So I'm muting my mic. Please be patient while I get rid of my nose cummies. Thank you. You completed your arm day and you're down another 4 pounds? Hell yeah, I'm proud of you, dude. Always proud when people are making big fucking gains, dude. The page is open, now I have to read it. That's how that works. What did Ott say? You don't want the furries in Canada? It's too late, they're already there. You guys had a loophole in your law that you could legally have oral sex with dogs for so fucking long. Trudeau closed that loophole, so, you know, he saved you guys from a little bit of mockery. He did something right, at least. They have Nazis. If that's worse than being a furry is a different question. That is a moral conundrum. Is it worse to be a furry or a Nazi, unironically? And if you're both, how bad are you? Like, if you're a furry Nazi, when does someone just show up at your house to Canadian healthcare you? You just arrived. Why am I talking about people giving oral to dogs? I don't remember. Something about Canada, I'm sure. Newegg has really gone downhill. Miserable. And they use UPS innovations. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Did I throw away the tissue? Sell it on eBay? VTuber nose cummies? Let's go. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Welcome to Minnesota Furs, a local community site where fans of anthropomorphic animals and artists can gather and meet each other locally in the Twin Cities and surrounding area, forming friendships, meeting new people, educating others, and help out the local community. Help, my kid is a furry, what do I do? The F word has been said by your kid. Furry. After a bit of searching on Google, you're confused and concerned. What does it mean? What are the impacts? Is it safe? What can I do to help my kid? Should I keep them away? All of these are valid questions as a parent or caregiver, but with some solid information. Each one can be answered and hopefully help you arrive at the answers you need. Understanding furry. There may be some confusion about what it means when someone says they're furry or they're into furry. Just what does it mean? Furry is shorthand and used to describe fans of anthropomorphic animals. This means animals with human characteristics such as walking on 2 legs, having intelligence, and or the ability to talk, just to name a few. Think like Bugs Bunny or Mickey Mouse. They walk on 2 legs, they have hands to manipulate items, and they talk. Members of the furry fandom write, tell stories, draw art, and even dress up in costumes of characters, almost always their own design, as a way to express themselves. As much as, like, we shit on furries, I'm gonna be real though, you gotta be kind of rich to be a furry, right? Like, do you have any idea how much those fursuits fucking cost? Those things are expensive. Like, you can't be poor and a furry. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, you can't do it. Pet grooming versus furry pet grooming. Furries come in all ages and sizes, from preteens and teenagers to those who have children and even grandchildren. For each person, what it means to be furry will get a different answer, much like with sports fans asked when they enjoy watching or playing a game. I don't know if I would really compare it to sports fans, right? Because, like, when you have someone who's into furry, there's almost always a sexual component to it. Whereas, like, if I ask someone if they enjoy watching the Red Sox or playing baseball, I've never had them be like, yeah, but you know, it's just more fun when I have the baseball bat shoved up my ass during the 7th inning of a Red Sox game. You know, like, that's just never been something that's come out of a baseball fan's mouth in my life. I like, maybe it is. Maybe it's something. Yiff the green monster, dude. Holy shit. You love sports? We have orgies in the locker room showers? Okay, Canadian hockey's a different story, though. The amount of money furry artists make must be insane. So you assume a fair size of that community is loaded or have very poor finance skills. Oh, I hate how you just called it the 7th inning stretch. Fuck you. Fuck you, actually. Sexual sports ball hype? Yeah, the only way you're gonna get me to play hand egg is if you're putting that hand egg directly up my ass. This inning has been brought to you by Bad Dragon. What have I begun? What have I unlocked? I don't like this. I guess you don't watch the Mets then? I don't watch any fucking sports ball, my guy. I don't watch sports ball, sports puck. None of that shit. They call it the stick and ball game for a reason. God damn. It seems scary right now to you, a parent or caregiver, because it's something new. It's like someone who's a football fan suddenly dropped into the knitting club, or a theater geek having to talk to the kids who love cars. It's scary in a new environment, and you know nothing. But we all come together in the same community, supporting one another. And just like in those earlier examples, a little education can go a long way to helping fit in. What the fuck? Speaking of Nazis and furries, ever hear of the book The Third Reich? Why are you like the 10th person to message me about this? Are all of you in chat just secret furry Nazis? Are you all just like fucking fursuited up in your chairs while you're watching me with your Hitler armbands and swastika flags behind you, just waiting for poor unsuspecting people on Omegle? By the end of this talk, you'll understand it's pure degeneracy. Oh my god. You wouldn't be surprised if some are. If you're watching me in a fursuit, I hope your air conditioning is very good. She knows too much. God damn, dude. What's wrong with you? Your family's too hairy for you to need a fursuit? So what you're saying is that you look like you're wearing a fursuit and you didn't even have to spend the money. Careful, someone might try to skin you.
10 out of 10.
Ah, goddamn Leaf. Thank you for continuing your heckin' gift sub, my guy. Thank you. She's wrong. We don't use Omegle anymore. I feel like Catboy Kami used a fuck ton of Omegle. And that was in the close past. The knitting club isn't packing tail clubs below the quilting blanket, though. God damn. Why do you feel called out? I don't think you'd be able to fly your planes in a fursuit, Hiffler, my guy. I feel like I can trust that you're not wearing one. Is Chewbacca a furry? Is Werewolf a furry? I don't think they count as furries because they're not humans in fursuits. You know? Alright, let's see here. One of the biggest and most important things about furries is that they do form communities, both in regional senses as well as smaller groupings such as city or friend groups. This is a community not just in how people come together, but in that it gives members a sense of belonging. It's like how being a part of a sports team or a club in school gives the child a larger identity that they can then help to explain to others about what they're like, as well as a lens to see the world through. Please don't let your child do this. Please don't let your child get bullied like this. Holy shit. Arnold, thanks Glaceon for the gift subs. What a wonderful date to be late for stream for the first time. Thank you for that 7-month resub, Arnold, my guy. Moderator holding his own. What a fucking guy. Thank you. Good question. They don't even have fur. What club in school has... I don't think there's a gay orgy club. I couldn't figure out how to say that without making Twitch TOS angry. Oh my god, every fandom will end up degen and coomers. I don't like that. I don't like that. When the club puts on Disney's Robin Hood, it's totally for wholesome reasons, we swear. I don't like that. You like the anthropomorphic style? It's a compelling art style, but you hate how deviant fucks ruined it for the rest of us? Oh boy. This is why bullying should be encouraged. One of your biggest mistakes in your online life was not knowing that furries were a thing. You're not changing your name. When I think of your name, I think of like a sports coach, right? That's like, I think of a sports coach guy, and like you just won the big game, and so you gotta like dump the giant Gatorade bucket on your star player on the like kids softball team or whatever the fuck you coach. I like the coach guy, like right before everybody dumps the Gatorade on the MVP kid, he's just like, yeah, it's Big Tiger. I don't know, that's what I think of when I see your name. The Gorgie. Oh no. Good thing we're already all degens and coomers here. I don't know about that. Glaceon. My voice is dying. Glaceon, thank you for that heckin' gifts up to Cookie. Thank you. During Yuri's I Hate Furry stream, she told you not to give your child internet access. She was groomed into the furry fandom. Maybe it was because my mom used me as like an FBI honeypot, right? Maybe that was why I like didn't get groomed into anything. I don't fucking know, dude. My voice doesn't sound so fucked today, just nasally because blocked nose. That is fucked. What do you mean? VT says Twitch mods are only in it to groom the streamer. Is that true? I don't think so. That's why most of my mods are gay. If I have gay mods, they don't want to groom me because I got cooties, you know? An FBI what? So my mom had AOL. She was the only person in my family that had like AOL internet. And my mom would always go into those like 18 plus home alone at night chat rooms and like sex with dudes. But sometimes she would like, you know, need to go to the bathroom, or she'd want to make food, or she'd go run an errand, but she didn't want to stop talking to the person. So she would be like, here, you keep talking to these men who want nothing but sexual stuff from me. And I was like probably 9 or so when that started. So yeah, that's kind of weird. My mom was an OG erotic RPer. Yeah, that's true. It's very fucking true. And when I was that young, I was just like, oh, I could just do what mommy told me, you know, it's fine. Like, I don't know what's happening. And then as I got a little older and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Now I know what's happening. And now I know that this is also fucking weird. Hold on, wait a minute. Is she still down to RP asking for a friend? I mean, she probably would be. She's married, but I don't think that matters to her. I'm gonna be real to you. When Kirsche started to play Terra, she was already a pro in ERP. Well, that was why I was just like, why the fuck are you gonna come and whisper me and ask if you can jerk off to my Elin? Like, just do it. Like, you could have just jerked off to my Elin and I would have never known. I would have been happy. You would have been happy. We all could have went about our lives. All right? Okay? Holy shit, trust issues. Yes, I do have those. Welcome. Just do it in fucking global chat. Consent is not super sexy in that context. All right? Okay? Please do not ask to masturbate. That's very fucking weird. The other person knowing is what makes it special. Fuck you. Meat in hand PvP takes skill. That's not... No, they weren't PvPing. I was literally AFK. Why didn't people calling those places hang up when they heard a kid on the phone? Because I was typing. They didn't hear my voice. I was typing. It was ERP. It was typing. You know, fucking... Please do not at everyone when you go to whack it, dude. Today's off to a strong start as usual. Is it? I feel like furries are pretty tame nowadays. Just like a sports or social group, this community looks out for one another. That's a huge thing. It helps keep an eye out for anything that may threaten the group or individuals and help organize resources to respond. Okay, this is also really weird. Like, so surprisingly, I don't know that many stories of like furries being unironic groomers, right? The majority of the furry degeneracy is just gross, right? Less, like, not as much illegal as it is just disgusting. So normally a sentence like this would be like, that's kind of fucking weird to me. Why do you gotta phrase it like that? But Me regaling you with my childhood stories again are much more intense than furries, but it's been a nice slide down the slope. The fact that furries are tame now may be a problem. Yeah. How far has society fallen? Pretty fucking far. Pretty fucking far. Didn't Leah say on her forklift stream you're supposed to report your loads? Same thing. I don't like this. There's also a huge psychological benefit towards being in a group. It provides a sense of comfort and foundation, and study after study has shown the benefits of belonging to any sort of social group. These benefits range from increased self-confidence, better focus on studies, to becoming more outgoing and even physical health improvements. Having that sense of belonging to the furry community is part of what keeps so many of our members, even our older ones, present. What the fuck? Almost all the stories you hear about grooming, I have almost never heard a story about furries grooming. Like I can think of maybe 2 off the top of my head. But yeah, usually it's just them throwing their diapers around in public and doing other assorted, gross, deranged things. Create a sense of belonging, or as we like to put it, indoctrination. Oh my god. The media's image and misconceptions. If you Googled furry before coming here, you may have run across an old article in Vanity Fair, or you may have memories of an old CSI episode about furries. Both were alarming, and have you concerned about your child and the group they're identifying with. You would not be the first. Many parents of furries at the time saw that and became concerned. Was this some deep, dark underbelly that was being hidden from them? The short and simple answer is that furry is a form of artistic self-expression, and while the majority of it is innocent, there can be an adult element for some. I feel like it's the other way around, actually. You finally scroll down and not safe for work too? What the fuck did I call the 4-piece camel taiko drum? The what? What? The what? What is a 4-piece camel taiko drum? Oh, the inshallah egg roll. It's got like a little bear face, but it's also egg roll shaped. And it's got like the Muslim headdress. Oh, that blue one is lewd. Dog hates furries confirmed. Dog will hunt furries. The 4-piece. The 4-piece is real. Oh my god. Where was I reading? Here we are. That being said, Minnesota Furs is a family-friendly organization, and all events are considered all ages appropriate unless otherwise specified. You see, this means nothing to me anymore, right? When we have like family-friendly drag shows where like dudes are just spreading their salami for kids in the audience, family-friendly has lost all fucking meaning to me. So when I see that, it doesn't even faze me anymore. I'm just like, yeah, okay, that'll be family-friendly when I believe it. Like, show me some proof here, or I'm a Russian chicken, please. This isn't just a fluke of the way gatherings go, but also by design. And it's a core tenet of the MN Furs Board of Directors and the volunteer staff work to ensure every gathering is as welcoming, friendly, and safe as they can be for everyone. Holy Hammer Strike, thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Spider-Man Elsa YouTube was family friendly. Those were so fucking creepy, dude. Furries like to fuck. No, Salador. Not like this. It's just like, this is weird. This is, I don't like this. Furry cons will be family friendly when they start approving furry hunting licenses. What if somebody just dressed up as Elmer Fudd to go to a furry con?
Kill you in Los Angeles at your house or in the ring.
No, in real life.
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup
And his dresses. And his life 2D as a coat.
Like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner.
I'm the winner. Thank you.
Kirsche White Fox.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the heckin' 1985, my guy. Thank you.
What would be funny, though? What would be really funny is that if this was unironically family friendly, right? And that a furry group in Minnesota had more oversight than like anything drag related. That would be fucking hilarious. It would be depressing, but also hilarious. If they want to be dressed and behave like animals, they should be hunted as well, right? I don't know if I should voluntarily talk about removing human rights from furries. You were doing a bit of background checking for women's on a dating site. Found one girl's Insta where she recently went to a drag show with kids. That's a no. You're doing a lot of preliminary checking people out before you even match with them. Have your children homeschooled. Don't let them have the internet till they're 18. Socialize with other real families. Neuter and spay your pets. Jesus. Definitely does have more oversight, but that's not just a low bar. They're just genuinely evil. It's rough out here, dude. Well, we're talking about the... Oh my god. Oh my god, not like this. Okay. Fortunately, as time has gone on, there have been many more positive articles about the furry fandom and community at large. Conventions in several major cities have run stories about how people in animal costumes are considered a boon to local businesses. I don't think being equated to like the guy in the hot dog costume is what you were looking for though, right? Bringing in millions of dollars in revenue, furries are rich as fuck. Some even have saved small businesses from closing, I can't speak, with rapid funding drives. And many businesses even will run furry-themed specials. Locally here in Minnesota, there have been several positive media coverages, including a few video interviews, a number of newspaper articles in city pages and the Star Tribune, and even a radio interview. Many have portrayed the furry community as a group of young people. There are a large number of members in their late teens and early 20s, but the age range is, as said before, very broad. Many members are married, work full-time jobs, and even have families. Many of the older individuals are those who help staff events, plan meetings, and organize activities from regular meetups to our flagship yearly convention, Furry Migration. Oh, man. When in doubt, check it out. So none of the rest of this really seems like too interesting. Escapism, coping mechanism. What do I do as a parent to fit in with the furries? What is this, Furry Migration? See, if I saw this website normally, I would think this is like an ASPCA, like, adoption website. Anytime you have an event where everyone is anonymous and they're dressed like cartoon characters, there's a strong subcultural leaning towards deviant sect acts, and most of the people involved are socially maladjusted. Bring your kids. No, don't do that. That really helped out those hotels that won for a convention. Who rain furries, dude. Hello, Space Cadets. Hey, I didn't know this was sponsored by Ari. We just finished up packaging and preparing shirts for shipment. All right, okay. Thank you for Furry Migration 2022. Free live streaming. Furry Migration systems are go. Registration is unknown for current year. Photos? We got some photos, dude? Going all the way back to 2013. God damn. This guy kind of looks like Kirsche. Doesn't it? I'm not nuts, right? This kind of looks like Kirsche, yeah? Wish you could send cake to everyone in chat. What if it is? Wasn't he arrested? Well, this was in 2021. I don't remember when he was arrested, actually. Now that I'm thinking of it. 2013, you say. I hate you. Oh, God. This fucking, like, dollar store Tarkov operator in the corner looks so fucking out of place. What the fuck am I looking at? Data science was a mistake. I can't even get distracted by, like, the guy with the pie tin on his head, or the guy with what looks like a My Little Pony mask on, or like, I can't spend time looking at these other people, because, like, Tarkov operator over here just has all of my attention. Oh my god. Looks like every other Ian party? I don't know what an Ian party is. I have no idea what that means. This guy looks like he'd be giving a speech at a furry convention. Holy shit. Look at that fucking smarmy ass face. Oh, you said LAN? Oh. I guess I'm used to LAN being in all caps, so when it wasn't in all caps, I was like, oh, Ian, okay. What are we watching, Mom? Don't ask about it. It's Tall DeVito! Oh no. He looks like a future sex offender? You have a little bit of faith there. A little bit of faith? What is this? This guy has the same eyes as the guy that killed those 4 college students in Idaho. Maybe that's why this guy looks kind of disconcerted. It's not that there's a naked fox creature on this man's shirt. It's his murder eyes. Only Ian's allowed at the Ian party. He has the eyes of a Timo main. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is there a cancer patient here? Why is there a cancer patient dressed like a white mage? This isn't a Final Fantasy convention. It was a furry convention. Adderall eyes. Did I see the anime about the girl who really loves her dog? Full Metal Alchemist? He got cancer after becoming a furry. Oh my god. He's One Punch Man after meth? What the fuck is happening? There's that other guy again. This guy just looks like your average IT guy. He's like the most normal looking person I've seen so far. I don't like the eyes on this fursuit. This is like, it's like staring into my soul. For a furry convention, not seeing too many full guys fur people. This yellow one looks like it kind of needs a wash. I'm not gonna lie. Fight response activated. Look, it's the Lion King. I remember this scene. Like a taxidermied lion. Imagine the smell. I wonder how many people here are diaper first. Is the question, you know? They're fighting with pool noodles. As you do. It's safety first, after all. See, Bat at Video Games is here too. In the corner. Furries needing a bath seems normal. Can't all be programmers, not enough femboys wearing programming socks. Well, you can't tell if they're wearing programming socks because they're in their fursuits. You know? You can't tell. It's, dancing, I guess? I don't really know what's happening here. Is this guy wearing like skinny pants? He doesn't have the whole suit. He doesn't make 7 figures yet.
Why does it give me men?
What the fuck are programming socks? They're striped socks that men wear when they program. It helps you write code better. This looks like the table where they have that like pentagram summoning star with like the Mountain Dew and the fedora. And the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You know, do you guys know what I'm talking about? That like ancient meme image? Men wear... Okay, I saw... Penis-endowed individuals wear the programming socks. Is that better? Is that more inclusive for you, chat? They need a whole decontamination chamber. Write the code, wear the socks, drink the soy. It will happen to you. Who are these like fucking discount ass looking Animal Crossing characters? Oh, the white mage dude has a tail on, so I guess he is furry technically. I don't know. I don't know how that works anymore. According to the furry chart, if you only have tail and ears, then you're not furry at all. So I don't know. Maybe this guy just really likes tails. This guy's shorts are too tight. I would really appreciate it if furry Freddy Krueger changed his shorts. Penis-endowed individual sounds fat-phobic to me. Well, I mean, just because you can't see your penis when you try to bend over your gut doesn't mean that you don't have one anymore. So it was inclusive. It was very inclusive. I don't like half of these images, dude. What the fuck is this? Why is there just a picture of this fox person inside of a bench? Well, I'm not suggesting it, but did I hear about the dude that released a canister of chlorine gas at a fur con? I feel like I did, and I feel like that's many years old. Is this the Terminator meme? I don't know. It does kind of look like he's in an oven, though. You never climbed into a hole because you could. No. I do not have that flavor of brain damage. I am the gas witch. What the fuck? Is he getting kissed? He's getting little fox kissies on the top of his head. That's not strange at all. What if someone cosplayed as my model at a fur convention? Well, that'd be really strange if they cosplayed it at a fur convention instead of something that made a bit more sense. But, I've had my, back in Ion, when I was a well-known name in the PvP community, somebody actually dressed up as my assassin before I switched to healer for Anime Boston, which was pretty fucking cool, actually. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. This is the last photo this man took before his disappearance. Don't say that. That's rude. Also, you know what else is rude? How these people took this picture at the exact point that this man was trying to talk. So now he just looks really silly. Was it the Fuda fanfic guy? No, Black Desert thing was like way later. It was some lady cosplayed as my Asmo assassin. I think of the furry Twitch streams talking shit about the VTuber community. I don't know if they rightly could. Let's be real. But if you think about it, right? We're kind of like furry adjacent, aren't we? In a way. So these are like our more degenerate brotherkin that desperately need to be trained into being normal humans. Isn't it a bit late to worry about appearances? I just want to know why this man took a bite of this cookie, and then instead of taking another bite to take the picture, he just put the cookie up to his face where he already took a bite out of it. Like, wouldn't it have made more sense to just take another real bite of the cookie for the picture? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. I hate this orange fox. His face is fucking horrifying. Like, it is actually scary. The rest of these are fine. But for some reason, this orange fox's face. Where are the female furries at? You can't tell what gender they are inside the fursuit until they talk. Ooh. This thing that looks like Kirsche also looks like it hasn't showered in, like, a year. Look at how greasy that hair is. Holy gobbledyfuck. That sheen. I am distraught right now. I am actually distraught. The fucking construction mask. Has Tony the Tiger ever streamed again, or did the furries scare him off Twitch? I think it was a one-time thing. If that hair had more oil in it, the US government would invade it. That's true. That's fucking real and true. This guy could not afford a furry costume, so he became a VTuber. Was Osamu Tezuka into furry secretly? More right than you think you are, Fox. I don't know who Osamu Tezuka... Was that like Osama bin Laden's weeb personality? Channel points went too fast for Fox Tangent. What? Oh, feet cam? Feet, we want feet? We want feet while we're looking at furries? Fucking, what the hell? What the hell? You guys need Jesus. The cat girl inventor? There was a specific one inventor? Didn't they say he had furry prawn? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. There's so much to absorb in this picture. There's so fucking much to absorb here. Oh my god. Was he barely beat out feet for the word of the year? Feet bros, you gotta work a little fucking harder on that, alright? How could you let yourselves get beat by the alternative Aussie words, alright, okay? Feet are at least real. Nice baroque painting there. Oh, Jesus fuck. This fox's scarf has like a pizza with a slice being taken out of it. Pussy isn't real. I said the alternative Aussie words. Pussy is the only real Aussie word. It's the only real one. Literally the only real one. Alright, let me close these tabs. Because I wanted to look at the Rolling Stone article. Oh shit. Rolling Stone actually did a fucking follow-up article. What the hell? You've been reliably told by Mia that there's another Aussie? There's not. There's not. Citrusy is a real word, and things that taste citrusy are delicious. But citrusy is pronounced as I am pronouncing it, and not the way degenerates would pronounce it. New friends don't know about the... Fuck you, mind break, you piece of shit. Read. No. It's just pussy because all women are clowns. That's true. That's true and real. I am unironically a clown. Why are a lot of furries racist and or neo-Nazis? Nazi furries are proof that white people have officially lost... Lost what? What did we lose? Officially lost their minds. No. No, I feel like white people have done a lot more crazy things than be Nazi furries, right? Like, at least a Nazi furry makes slightly more sense than a Nazi femboy, right? But when you start getting into like Nazi femboy territory, you're just like, wait a minute, hold on. Like, Hitler could have kept the furries around to entertain the kids in the hospitals, right? They could have slid under the radar. But you, as a femboy in your programming socks, you would have gone and taken the last shower of your life. Like, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, white people did some crazy shit, like giving women rights. Why did they do that? Why are white people like this? Not all women make honk honk sounds. Oh, I see there's a man in chat who hasn't squeezed boobies before. Nazi furry doesn't make sense at all. They would have gotten the... Oh, man. Stress balls, maybe. I'll think about it. Nazi femboy is the world's most elaborate Sudoku attempt. It's like, they took fucking suicide by cop a little too seriously, honestly. I got my squeaker. I got the squeaker. Yeah. There's that Donald Duck as a Nazi cartoon. That doesn't surprise me. That duck has always been suspicious. Government-sanctioned Nazi femboy. I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. Just because they dressed well, that doesn't make them gay. Yeah, once upon a time, in the way long ago, straight men actually knew how to dress themselves well as well. Dressing nice wasn't just a gay male trait. Straight men could do it too. You're still waiting on your government-appointed goth girlfriend? Their wives dressed them. Well, we bought the clothing. Let's be real, because you guys are working. Women have always been more of a consumer than men's, because we're in control of the household finances. How many peni do I need to suck to learn this superpower? 0, actually. Fun fact. The men bought the clothing, the women couldn't go to the store alone. I feel like you might have your countries mixed up, Repult. You don't know why people say dressing nice is a gay thing? Because it is, if you look at, like, the normal ones. I don't know how else to say that. Like, not the ones that wear, like, full fucking dildo suits outside. Flaming skull shirt and studded jeans are cool and badass. I just don't believe you. Get out of here with that shit. Cargo shorts are a blight on men's fashion. They are very useful. They are not very good looking. You used to be called gay because you wore gel in your hair? Well, that makes sense, actually. Back in the 1980s when Prince was still in style. Hitman was big into theatrics, so of course he had an eye for the artistic production and design. It was part of the propaganda machine. Man, imagine. Is the dildo suit like a hedgehog? Kinda, in a way. Just made our shorts have many pocket. Many pocket! Do not bring Jinko jeans back. Those shits are ugly. Holy fuck. Dressing nice isn't, but how much effort and care you put into it can be. I mean, I guess it very much depends. You don't need a purse, just get a boyfriend with cargo shorts. You can't wear cargo shorts everywhere, Repult, okay? Alright, is this a 2022 article? No, this is 2017. This is 2017. Alright, this one, and then this one is 2017. Okay, alright. Fuck you, privacy policy. Radically mainstream. What the heck? Alright, well, we got these furry articles. We got these furry articles. If this article tries saying that this armband is Nazi imagery, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Bring back Jinko jeans? No! That's awful! I gotta blow my nose again, dude. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the fucking nose cummies, dude. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Get it out of me. Take it. Take it away. It was just a little tiny one, Repult. It was just a little tiny cum. All right, I gotta save up the big cums for the cumathon, right? What is that horror behind the front, furries? I don't know, but now that you mention it, that does look fucking horrific. I can't, like, these things that look like its eyes are too close together and are very off-putting. She confirmed the comathon. Jesus Christ. I can't even make fun of things anymore. I had to put a normal message before someone coomed for the nose blow. You were preemptively balancing. All things in balance as they should be. I think there are 5 Nights at Freddy's Robo Furry. How many more furries do you think that game created? The sloppy nussy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Pretty sure you saw another VTuber do one of those. Big Corpo. I talked about a cumathon on last stream, I think it was. Because the lewd tuber tag was trending, and so I decided to look through it. Which was a mistake, I very quickly found out. But one of the things that popped up was someone doing a cumathon. And they had like rewards and stuff for each cum that happened. And one of their rules was like, you are not allowed to count my cums. my mods know what my cums sound like. And so my mods will be the ones doing the cum counting. I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck am I hearing? There's no way that anyone who is giving money to this lady actually believes that she's coming 30 times in 4 hours or less. Like, there's just like, that's just not possible. As a whammons who has experienced multiple orgasm, I can tell you 30 in that stretch of time, that is just not possible. It's not even that you would die from coming that much. It's just like, you can't physically do it. What the actual hell? Yeah, there's a little bit of VTuber degeneracy. Coomer tuber. That's disgusting link to avoid. God damn. I'm new here. Please send audio sample. No. Please let the word cummy die. If I wasn't sick, I could give you the real experience, you know? I could give you the whole heckin',
Ooh, daddy's cummies in my tummy.
but you know, I'm a little too sick to really do that voice very accurately. It's VTubers. It's also degeneracy. Hentai has lied to you all this time. Did you know that you actually can't ejaculate the equivalent of 7 gallons of milk? Wow, who would have thought? Holy Christ, what the fuck is that image? Welcome! You just got here? What are you hearing? Welcome, new friend. We were talking about Nazi furries, but we got a little bit distracted and started talking about the cumathon again. Drink water, I need fluids. I just drank before I blow my nose, cummies! It's sad, you can only reach 3 gallons. Well, you'll make some fine milkmaid very happy one day. Oh my god. Father of lies, cum in disguise? What the fuck? Do the cummy copy pasta, but as a 4-pack a day smoker? What the fuck is the cummy copy pasta? Telling you that ejaculating doesn't make noise? I mean, like, your dick doesn't whistle when it comes? Like, what do you mean? What's the cumathon? I already explained! God, please, no here. What do you mean? It's not supposed to whistle? Yeah, no, it's not supposed to whistle. If your dick is whistling when you come, you should probably see a doctor. I can't help you with that. Your dick plays the Imperlia theme when it comes? I don't know what that is. If you don't hit a fly on the wall, skill issue. What? What? You missed the cumathon. When is the next one? I will never have a cumathon. I might be like your personal cringe bucket, alright? I might talk about some degenerate things here on occasion. But I will never have a cumathon where you guys try to make me cum. That's not my content. See a doctor to tell you how awesome it is. What the fuck is wrong with you? Some may call it a skin flute. It doesn't actually make a sound. Please do not let your girlfriend tie you down and then drill holes in the side of your penis to turn it into an actual skin flute. I promise you it won't feel good when she blows into it. Why are we still on the furries? Because this is a tangent stream, and I am your tangent streamer. And we can't stay on topic to save our fucking lives. Wait, no, cumathon. What are we doing on the 14th? Originally, the 14th was going to be my collab with Leah, but we moved out to the 13th. So the 14th is just a normal fucking Saturday, I guess. Hypothetically, what if the holes are already there? Seek a medical attention immediately.
Lee, yes, Lee!
More milkies. More milkies.
Reboot the robot. Heckin' thank you for the 2 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you for the Proom.
If you stayed on topic for once, it's all furry or furry related. I guess fair. I guess fair and true. Mother? I have no children. Hello? Question mark? It's really fitting that Leah will be with the fox on Friday the 13th. It's even more fitting that we plan to play a video game. I approached Leah and I was like, hey, you like MOBAs? Let's fucking play Predecessor. Stepmother? I mean, I could fuck your dad, I guess. I probably don't want to, but like, I could. A video game? Never. I do play a video game. I love video game. Now you didn't remember why you decided to not watch my streams at the clinic? I feel like at the clinic would be the perfect place to watch my streams. Where's the collab on Twitch? I mean, I'm gonna be on Twitch. She's probably gonna be on YouTube, as per usual. I haven't seen her schedule yet, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm sure she'll put out the schedule soon, TM. Please tell me you're joking. Oh yeah, she's very League addicted. She's very League addicted, which is why I was like, let's get her to play a good MOBA, you know? Let's get her to play Pred instead of League. Stepmother, but father is at work. Are you okay? Do you need help? Are you like one of those big fucking diaper baby adults and you're just like roaming around to VTuber chats, seeing which one will let you call her mommy so that you can start meat in hand gaming while calling a VTuber mommy? Is this like your long game prototype, man? She's Leah, please understand. Huh? I'll be able to open the stream by saying I'm also Leah. God, I wish I could fucking color my hair. How do I know? Call it a fucking hunch, dude. You know, I've been around the block a few times. Meat in hand gaming, what the fuck? Goombas. We use the term meat in hand gaming here. For when you have a hand on your dick. You got your meat in your hand while you're gaming. Alright, okay? I can't believe I had to explain that one out. I make a good point. You're gonna max the volume like a real man. Yeah. You know, I'm 6, so it works out. I belong in the waiting room. Kirsche is not a mommy tumor. She's a fandom streamer exclusively. Absolutely not. I'm not good at fandom, my guy. That's not my shtick. It came in with the joystick. I hate it. Meat in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Please do not put 2 in the bush. Meat in hand Kumathon. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Alright, this is the 2017 article. Rocky Mountain Fur Con 2017. A convention for enthusiasts who wear animal costumes ingrained with human characteristics for role-playing has been cancelled! Oh no! On Monday, the RMFC Board of Directors organizing the 10th annual event, set to be held in Denver next August, posted a statement that a movement has grown into a community that promotes violence, which resulted in a sudden and drastic increase in security costs. It's like sometimes the noises that I make surprise even myself. Skew! Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 800 biddies! Thank you! I also forgot about that noise. I don't even remember, like, where that's from. Like, how did that happen? What was I doing? Thank you, Skew! You thought your fucking audio glitched out. No, that was just my voice. What was that noise? 99% of my alerts are all just my voice doing weird shit. Was that the edging my brain aneurysm noise? You think that was Peepo Island? Ah, Peepo Island was so fun, dude. The brushes are Satan's doorbell? Or bushes? What the heck? Sounds like the trademark noise of the German's 80s slapstick comedian. What the hell? What the hell? Iwoki moment. Your personal favorite is the why does it give me men? That's why I have that one as a follower alert. I think it fits perfectly. Especially because if you're, like, following, that means you're new. Which means the alert's gonna be even weirder for you. Is that a Nazi armband with the swastika replaced by a dog paw? At the beginning of this, I said if this article tries saying this armband is a Nazi symbol, I'm gonna be so upset. Someone in chat beat the article to it. New sound added! Fuck. The announcement came after the founder of the Furry Raiders an outlier group within the anthropomorphic subculture, adopted an armband which featured a black paw on a red background that some thought had a striking resemblance to part of the Nazi uniform. Convention chairman Zachary Brooks did not directly name the Furry Raiders in his account, but convention staff identified the Furry Raiders as being at the center of the controversy after being labeled a neo-Nazi group throughout the community, which largely exists online. Lee Miller, the 29-year-old Fort Collins furry who wears the armband as his Foxler Nightfire fursona, has in turn been accused of being a neo-Nazi. Wow, who could have seen that coming? He denies any connection between his armband and to that of the Third Reich. Can you just imagine being like in a fursuit and you're like, no, my armband is actually a symbol of unity and peace between fur kind and those with fur affinity. It has nothing to do with Adolf Hitler and what he may or may not have done sometime in the 1940s. Also, yeah, his name is literally Foxler. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Fucking Jiffler. Jiffler, dude. Not like this. He's gonna start the Firth Reich. I hate this. I hate this, dude. To be honest, you're more offended about the Apostica? Oh, why are people like this? Heinrich Jiffler. Oh, Jesus Christ. Online forums have characterized the Furry Raiders as a neo-Nazi cult-like group, recruiting members with gifts, grooming, and manipulation, according to the Dog Patch Press, a blog covering the furry community. But Miller does not agree with such descriptions. We have a strong stance about keeping equal rights and personal creativity within the fandom, who adds that he has never been banned from a convention contrary to other furry beliefs. On January 26th, the furry identifying as a Tasmanian devil named Dio tweeted, "Can't wait to punch Nazis," which led another furry with a now deleted Twitter handle of @OliviaMelees to comment, "Watching you get shot by someone defending themselves from unprovoked assault will be far more entertaining." But that's actually a good response, though. Hold on, wait a minute. Why did they delete it? Why did they delete it? That's a good response, actually. It was me, Dio. The Denver police eventually investigated the comments and found the threats credible enough. What? That the convention host, Marriott Tech Center, demanded $22,000 to hire off-duty officers for security, according to Flaira, an online news magazine for furry fandom. People overreacted, Brooks told the Denver Post. As it got more and more heated, people started talking about beating up people wearing the symbol. They said, "We've got a right to protect ourselves and we are going to bring weapons." Imagine being like this afraid of a paw symbol on a red background. I was like, these people see like Nazi imagery in their fucking SpaghettiOs. I swear to God. Was that a threat? The RMFC board puts one of the top 10 attended conventions in the United States and expected over 2,000 furries to attend this summer. Imagine the smell. According to David Gonzalez, director of marketing at RMFC in Colorado, their parent company, Mid-American Anthropomorphic and Arts Corporation, MAC, is now focused on issuing refunds for the canceled convention. The board of MAC has not voted to dissolve the corporation, but the continuation of the RMFC beyond 2017 does not look very likely. Turns out the infighting has been an ongoing situation for at least the past year and a half. Casual threats they were tossing at one another were the final straw. It may be the end for RMFC, but the online threats of violence will crop up again for other conventions. Rocky Mountain FurCon was created for all persuasions. In 2007, the MAC hosted the first RMFC convention for the growing number of furries seeking acceptance in Colorado. The social events have since attracted furries mostly of millennial age to mingle, dance, listen to guest speakers, and attend literary events, as well as hosting informational panels. It's just like any fan-based conference. Furries have weapons? Yeah. I mean, they're rich as fuck. Fursuits are expensive. Of course they have weapons. My armband is a solidarization band with other groups that are suppressed, discriminated, and victims of hate and a targeted genocide? What? New SFX is ready to go. Ziz, you're kind of cracked. You don't want to know the smell. Your SpaghettiOs are telling you something. They're saying, ooh. Oh, they're haunted. You might want to get a Ouija board for that, actually. Why do the fursuits all look alike? It's like a cheap recolor skin on one of those shooting games. I don't know. Maybe they go to the same artist? Question mark? I don't know, dude. My throat was really itchy, so I had to rub it with my tongue to get the itch to go away. Do white women like furries? Not this one! Not this one, dude! Swallow it? My tongue? That's how you kill yourself. What? Instead of yes, no, it's Mama M-ia? Oh, no? Oh, Mama Mia. What the heck? Luigi board. What the fuck? Our goal became to continue the furry fandom in the way that it was founded, where everyone has the chance to express themselves and have the creativity they desired, said Miller, who joined the community as a 12-year-old loner struggling with the death of his father. What a weird way to get into the furry fandom. Okay, alright. Furries like Crummels Upton believe that the furry raiders are notorious for breaking rules under the guise of free speech. In an interview conducted with Rolling Stone via Twitter, the furry mentions examples of how group members troll furries online and spread hate speech at conventions. The raiders have an MO of publicly saying stuff along the lines of wanting inclusiveness and just getting along with people. But in person or in DMs, they act contrary to that. Can we have some evidence? Do you have any evidence of this, this contrary behavior? Actually, do we have some of this? Weird. Being fatherless and lonely seems like a standard way to get into weird groups. The father's dead. Time to wear a fursuit at the funeral. God damn. Didn't Rolling Stone used to focus more on music? At some point, yeah. I don't really know what happened to them, dude. Foxler Nightfire's armband is a furry symbol, not a nod to neo-Nazism. Miller discovered the infamous armband in 2007 as a free item in Second Life. The furry raiders then spent over $700 to physically make 100 armbands that varied in color. The red armband became part of my persona, but people started telling me I had to change, and I wouldn't do that, said Miller. 5 years ago, furries began calling him a neo-Nazi because they felt there were similarities between his armband and those of the Nazis, as well as a resemblance to armbands worn by the Furzies on Second Life. I feel like I'm learning so much that I never needed to know. A contentious group of furries interested in German history and World War II. Miller, who describes himself as a high school dropout, knowledgeable in computers but uneducated in history and politics, reached out to an actual neo-Nazi via online forums. I told them I was a furry, and they said, "What the fuck is this shit?" They found out 60% of furries are gay males and told me, "Get the fuck out of here." How? What? What? In what world? In what world is someone just like, I will prove I'm not a neo-Nazi by contacting the neo-Nazis? Like, what? Gay furries never tag their porn as gay. Last year, Miller wore an armband to the RMFC. It grew into a big problem. After the election last November, a group calling themselves anti-fascist furries organized and tried to get Nazi furs banned from such conventions, and also encouraged furries to boycott events that didn't ban the furry raiders from attending. What the fuck? Only 60%. Yeah, I feel like that number's kind of low, honestly. Who knows what a Nazi is better than an actual Nazi? I mean, I fucking guess, dude. I don't know. This just seems fucking crazy to me. There's been a civil war brewing between the fucking commie furs and the Nazi furs, and people accused of being Nazi furs who aren't actually Nazi furs. I don't know, dude. This is fucking weird. Only 60 because the other 40 is pan. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You're gonna prove you're not a neo-Nazi. Fuck 'em. There's proof that it's easy. What? One of your friends was a furry? Called himself bi? The fur revolution is nigh. I don't like this. In January, the RMFC board issued a statement announcing that in light of the controversy, they would ban all clothing and accessories showing offensive messages or symbols. The RMFC board struggled to weigh the balance between total acceptance and having to get a handle on furry infighting. It's kind of difficult for any kind of convention to police anybody's outside behavior. Ostensibly, we would have a lot of people banned that same month. Miller tweeted a photo as Foxler Nightfire wearing an armband with the hashtag #AltFurry. He believes some furries have abandoned their original message of acceptance. People have given us a lot of shit for the armband that I wear. If you want to accept everyone else, I should be welcome too. So, is Miller a neo-Nazi? I don't know politics, said Miller, who notes that he voted for Foxler Nightlife in last year's presidential election. Oh, he voted for himself, did he? Okay. I'm not in a position to make any decisions on Nazis, Republicans, Democrats, or Libertarians. I stick with the furry concept. Some ideas in America need to be protected. Fursies, Nazi furs, and Soviet furs have asked him about the armband, and he believes they are questioning him because they are non-political history buffs, nothing more. If they're non-political history buffs, why do they call themselves fursies, Nazi furs, and Soviet furs? That's a little weird. That's a little weird, isn't it? They're just like, oh, you know, I'm not very political. I'm just a Nazi fur. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I do not see my armband as National Socialism, said Miller, who makes a point to say that he has German and Thai lineage and is now dating a man who identifies as African and Asian American. Hold on, wait a fucking second! Miller makes a point to say that he has German and Thai lineage, but he's dating a man who identifies as African and Asian American. So is he actually African and Asian? Or does he just identify as, is he like a Rachel Dolezal? Like, is that, hold on, I don't understand this. I don't understand this. Also, that is kind of fucking hilarious that, like, a German-Thai mixed man dating another man who is potentially African and Asian is being called a neo-Nazi. That's just like what everybody would call the Proud Boys a neo-Nazi organization. And it's like, they are literally red. They're literally led by a fucking Dominican Puerto Rican man. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? He's dating fusion cuisine. Holy shit. Hello, Nim. Good morning. You late friend? How did you sleep? Once again, white supremacists realized that to continue the race, they'd have to date white women. I see the armband as a symbol of furriness. It's not a tool or a device to promote Nazism. It's a role-playing tool. Anything in the furry community is just created out of fantasy, and taking it seriously is asinine. Given my background, Hitler would be rolling in his grave. He's not fucking wrong! He's not fucking wrong, which is why it's funny. When are we eradicating the furries? That's a good question. They sent a cease and desist letter? What the fuck? In January, Dio reached out to the RMFC board via Twitter and sent an email to their security team to report the threats. She tells Rolling Stone through Twitter that there was no response until April 3rd when she received a letter from the Kendall Emery, aka Kahuki, a board member of the MAC and RMFC, who personally sent a cease and desist letter to Dio's house. Emery, who stepped down as RMFC chair after a 1993 felony conviction for criminal sexual contact with a minor, was what? Why that escalated so fucking quickly? What the fuck? What the... We were just talking about Hitler rolling in his grave, right? A MAC board member sent a cease and desist letter to a furry. In January, the person reached out to it via Twitter and email about threats. We didn't hear anything about any threats. What do they mean? What do they mean? What the fuck? What the fuck? And if they... What? So, who's Emery? Okay. Emery, who stepped down after a 1993 felony conviction for criminal sexual contact with a minor, was revealed in 2008, wrote that Dio's false statements caused substantial commercial injury damage.
Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
Please, I'm so happy.
Frizy, thank you for that. 300 biddies. Finally beat Elden Ring. My model was supposed to be done before Elden Ring released, and my subathon was planned to coincide with Elden Ring's release date so that I could play Elden Ring on stream with everyone as my first, like, Souls-like game. It's now 2023 and my model's still not done. This is a roller coaster of an article. Holy fuck. I am getting motion sick from this article, dude. I was so fucking lost all of a sudden. Wrote that Dio's false statements caused substantial commercial injury damage and mentioned the possibility of a class action lawsuit. He ended the letter with a red ink thumbprint, according to Dio. The FBI views such seals and content as representative of the sovereign citizens movement, a lethal subculture whose followers hold truly bizarre, complex anti-government beliefs that are rooted in racism and anti-Semitism. Sovereign citizens are fucking idiots, right? Like, they're fucking idiots. But when have they said anything racist or anti-Semitic and they're just like incoherent babbling about traveling on freeways? Like, what? Yeah, I also thought they were just rooted in stupidity. Imagine having anti-government beliefs. No, this isn't just anti-government beliefs. Sovereign citizens are like literally well below room temp IQ. I fucking love sovereign citizen videos. Like, they are so fucking stupid. Oh my god. In a recent interview with the Daily Beast, he denied any association with that group, noting that the fingerprint just means it's me that wrote it. After receiving the letter, Dio contacted police in her home state, along with a Colorado lawyer. I do not take lightly to convicted felons mailing me threatening things. On April 10th, she went public with the letter to warn my furry community of these unstable individuals. Later that day, Brooks announced that the RMFC was cancelled. Dio maintains that her tweeting about punching Nazis was a joke I said to my friends, referring to a meme of alt-right leader Richard Spencer. The RMFC board became aware of Emery's letter after it was made public. Yeah, we're not pursuing it, said Gonzalez, speaking as a member of the organizing committee for RMFC. We deeply regret it was ever sent and contacted the recipient. Emery told the Daily Beast that he had the full approval of the board to send the letter. Today, the furry community is heartbroken, angry, and confused. We try to be as inclusive as possible, says Gonzalez, but furries have become far more politically polarized, and there's a greater willingness to call someone out publicly and try to force them to act. And that's what happened here. It's fair to say that we're not prepared for that. What? It's like, why did this even happen? What did this have to do with the rest of the story? I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. A joke. Oh my god. What if you sexually identify as a sovereign citizen? I wonder if there were any good sovereign citizen videos, like, last year specifically. Sovereign citizen arrest 2022. Raw video. Sovereign citizen arrested after chase. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you better be good. This is a 22-second video. This is not going to be good. It's not even long enough for them to fucking start a rant. Videos. Judge loses his patience with a stubborn sovereign citizen. Yes. Yes. This is a 4-minute video.
Next, we're in Charleston, West Virginia for a pretrial hearing.
Henry T. Eldon. Henry T. Eldon. Henry T. Eldon.
Henry T. Eldon is in the courtroom, but he is refusing the magistrate's order to come
what a
forward
rebel
to the defendant's table.
I have called him thrice. I have no response. Get up here in this seat right now.
That's right, the judge called him thrice. Eldon is facing multiple charges, including fraudulent official proceedings and fraudulent service of indebtedness related to falsely filing claims with the court.
What the heck?
Today he's joined in the courtroom by a friend who's recording the proceedings on his cell phone and getting involved himself.
What I'm saying is, he is present, and he's chosen not to step up there. He's asking not for an appointed lawyer.
That's actually a really good explanation of it, Ziz. They think they're above the law because of loopholes. My car isn't a car if it identifies as a land ship, therefore I'm allowed to speed. Pretty much. They always invoke the Articles of Confederation. And the Articles of Confederation were like a really old standard of law, like back during the 13 colonies, that obviously holds zero fucking weight nowadays. Can't finish unless they get tased. Oh god. I love watching idiots who can't shut their fucking mouths get tased. That shit makes me so happy.
An attorney.
So you're acting in the capacity
I'm not acting. I'm a witness. This is American National.
American National.
American National is another nod to the sovereign citizen movement that both he and the defendant identify with. Eventually, Eldon does respond to the magistrate, Ward Harshbarger, but still refuses to come forward.
The court reporter has to be established before anything can proceed.
Well, okay, well, get up in your seat now, and we will wait for that. You have some preliminary thing.
We're all waiting for the court reporter to be...
Do it now. All right, this is State versus Henry C. Eldon Jr. Mr. Eldon not even have a seat at the defendant's table.
This judge is being so patient.
For the record, I'm
Shut
a
up and
witness.
sit down. You sit down and not say another word.
Seemingly getting more aggravated, the magistrate turns to his courtroom deputy for assistance.
Would you get Mr. Eldon? Let me show you where the seat is, please.
May I have permission?
You may have a seat right there. You may have a seat right there.
That's just like, what is the issue?
Eldon
Just
finally
sit in the
gets up to
fucking
stand before
seat.
the
Holy
judge,
shit.
But it won't be for long.
You are going to be held in contempt.
All right, Mr. Eldon, can you just stand up for me, please? Turn around, place your hands behind your back, if you would.
And who are you? And do you have a warrant, a signed warrant?
I was just like, why is it so hard to just move 2 feet?
Wants me to take you into custody for constructive judicial process, okay?
But before the magistrate had the defendant arrested and cuffed, he pulls a final move out of every parent's playbook and counts to 3.
1. Have a seat. 2. Have a seat, please.
I would like to speak, and I have information to present. I don't know how I'm instructing.
Last warning. Get in the seat and we'll proceed.
Again, locked in a stalemate.
This officer's got some meaty fucking thighs. Holy shit.
How do you plead?
I would like to see your oath of office. I'd like to see your letter accepting and acknowledging your office. And I would like to see the same for the prosecuting attorney. And to know the names of everyone in this room. I need that before I understand what's going on, sir.
So the answer, and I will answer for him, is not guilty. Okay?
I haven't made any plea, nor should you make any
All
plea.
right.
I don't accept that.
Okay.
I don't accept
Well,
anything that's
whether
happened
you
to today.
accept it or not,
I
Mr.
did not
Eldon,
in your own
you may
position.
escort him out. Court is adjourned.
The court wouldn't confirm the details, but according to Eldon, he did not appear for his next court hearing and was arrested on a bench warrant and served 2 weeks in jail. He also says the original fraudulent service and fraudulent official proceedings charges against him were later dropped.
Thanks for being a fan of Court Cam. Subscribe to A&E to never miss a new video. And catch full
Magistrate gonna
episodes
choke
on
a bitch. That one wasn't as exciting. I want like one where they get tased. I want to see someone get tased, dude. 8 months ago? 1 month ago. Most viewed moments. Police dealing. This was 6 months ago. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
We're gonna take you off the aircraft.
Where'd you at?
Yep, you're gonna have to get off the aircraft,
Yeah,
okay?
and you're out there,
Yep.
and I compliment you in that way.
She's a representative of the aircraft. They don't want you flying on their plane today, okay? So you're gonna have to get off the aircraft.
They made us wait and wait and wait.
Yep, that's the way it is. But right now I'm gonna need
and
you.
that's fine, and I will respect that.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to grab your bag and just
And I
step
did
off
not
the
do
aircraft.
anything actually.
We'll talk about it outside.
Disruptive. Besides, speak my mind.
Okay.
And you know what? I live in America, and that's what fucking America's about.
Calm down.
No, you know
Listen
that.
to me. Grab your bag.
You know that. You know that.
Give me another unit on the plane, please.
If you are ever gonna put your hands on
Grab
me,
your bag.
No.
Yeah, she is impaired as fuck.
I'm gonna sit here and zone up.
Listen, no one's gonna put their hands on you unless you have to.
Yeah, you
Grab
won't.
your bag and just
Yeah,
step off
you
the-
won't.
Okay, but I need you to
Yeah, you won't, says woman about to get hands put on her.
get up.
No. You
Okay?
need me to get up? You may need me to get up, but you know what I feel my need to do as a person? Just like Jesus motherfucking Christ.
You need to calm down.
I don't think that's his middle name, actually.
I'm gonna say what I need to do, and if you're gonna do whatever you feel you need to do to me, right?
You
So
ready?
I'm gonna say what I have meant to say. No, to everybody.
Stand up, man.
Yeah, everybody is
You're
doing
gonna
this.
get arrested if you do not
I'm
stop.
already gonna get arrested.
You're gonna get arrested if you don't stand up and get off the aircraft.
Probably already gonna get.
Do you want to get arrested?
I really,
then stand up and get off the aircraft. That's all you have to do.
It's not about that, man.
Okay.
It's
I'm
not
gonna ask you one
about
more
that,
time, and then I'm gonna
man.
have to put my hands on you. Okay?
For what reason?
Because
though?
you're not
No, let me
listening.
ask you that. You're gonna put no. And that's fine. That's fine. Why do you have a right to put your hands on me, though?
Let's go, Ray. Come on.
No, why do you have a right to put your hands on me?
Ma'am,
What am
stand
I
up.
doing that makes you feel like you have a right to put your
Why
hands
did
on me?
she just grow her tits?
Seriously though, can you tell me that?
Tell me deep
Can you just help me to understand as a human that is alive, why do you seriously though?
Yep. Get 'em
Like
off.
seriously.
Why is this woman being forcefully
Can you just tell
removed?
me that? Like, I'm
She has a
actually
terminal
asking you
case
as
of being a
This
white
way, Here's
woman.
what's happening. They're gonna deplane the aircraft. I'm gonna take you off the
That was
plane.
already happening. Don't.
And you're going to jail. Just so you
that
know.
was already happening.
It won't happen
Okay.
if you get up and walk out with me right now.
Yeah.
But if you're not going to,
Right now they're gonna deplane. As soon as they deplane,
I mean, yeah, I also don't trust authority figures very much, but like, they've been asking you very nicely to get the fuck up. You know, they've been asking you very nicely. So for her to just be like, I don't trust that now is a little funny.
you're going to jail. Okay? If you do not get up, that's how it's gonna work.
Do you see how that's a threatening system?
That's the way it is, man.
Oh, look at her little fucking magical bat tattoo.
We're not healing.
What's the over under on her being a wicked?
Can I trust you to not?
Let's go. Off the plane.
She said something about not wearing a mask, but she like has one too, which is weird. Like, look, it's hanging off of her ear. Like, I don't get it.
Have I touched you yet? I'm trying to get you off the aircraft. That's all we're trying to do.
Do a control situation. If I get off the plane, you said you wouldn't arrest me. So you as a cop should have to honor that. Right? No, you should though.
Dude, her hair is
You
so
should have to honor that.
gross.
That's my right.
Those dreadlocks are like little turds hanging off of her hair.
So that's my rights. Like you need to. No, we're getting to the point where you're not expecting. Respecting my human rights as a constitution. That's not cool. I didn't do anything that did anything to. No, man, that's not okay, dude. That's not okay. You know it.
29 Central, 1015.
Why did you have 10:45? Power. You're everything.
Get over here. Up against the wall.
I'd be so fucking pissed if I was on like that flight with this thing.
I didn't do anything wrong.
What did she do though? I don't know. The video started after they had already started asking her to get off.
And I was calm, and you honestly acknowledged me for a moment, and then you didn't.
leave your hands there.
Why did you do that? Like that.
Rate the cops' hands. I mean, you can't really get too much of a good angle on them.
Come with me.
But his hands aren't that. His wrist is pretty nice though. It's a really nice wrist.
You are part of this.
It's got good grip strength.
You do. You looked at me. I saw you look at me in my eyes. That's not.
She's like a toddler. Well, I mean, yeah.
Her bag. Yeah, she had a green backpack.
Not real, man.
This is a cringe compilation.
A sovereign citizen.
Let's go this way, this way. We didn't have time to be playing.
Oh my god.
See, you lied right there, man. You said if I got up.
Stop.
No. Why would I stop when you lie to me? How is anyone gonna stop anything when you lie to them?
You had your chance, ma'am.
I had my chance. You didn't even give me a chance. I looked at you in your eyes, and I knew you were lying to me. No. Don't. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. That's funny. No. That was the resistance that you.
I'm impressed with their patience, honestly.
You're better than that, dude. You're better than that. I saw you outside before I even came in with your mask off. No, you're better than that. That's not cool. That's not cool, dude.
That's not cool. Not cool, dude.
I am not a person hurting anybody. I'm a person hurting.
Is this what being high on entitlement is like?
That's not okay. You gonna fucking arrest me for what? What are you arresting me?
Interference with flight operations or trespass after running. That's what you're getting arrested for. Okay?
You know I'm furious right now.
Yes, we are.
Don't be impressed. Call for the removal of cops to get violent for being annoying. That's a good thing. I more say I'm impressed with the patience because it's like I know I don't have the patience to deal with people like this. So I like calling it impressive when I watch other people be able to have the patience to deal with these people.
This system is fucked, and you give me all the reasons to keep saying like that.
Fucking the officer with the shorts. Shorts uniform looks so silly to me all the time.
For a system that isn't just to you all. You do. You know that. You know that. You really do. And if you don't, then that's just fucked up. I'm like,
Hey, have a seat. Watch your head.
Oh my god, she is screeching. Hello.
Yeah, she's
Hello,
been, it's been a lot of talk.
robocall,
I had to
leave me
pull her off
alone.
an aircraft, so I don't know how she's going to act now, but she's been chirping the whole time, so we'll see how it goes. All right, ready to step out? Are you going to comply with everybody?
No, with you two, yes. Not with you, because you're a liar.
Okay.
No, he said
Is her
he
shirt
literally
falling
the reason he
off?
has to be
What?
arrested
Hold on,
right
wait a
now is
minute.
fucking wise. You looked at me in my eyeballs. I looked at you outside of the plane before I ever went in there. You didn't have masks on. No, can I say something before anybody takes me out so that I can just say what I have to say? And then I can say what I have to say, and then that's...
They're like, not this shit again.
Do what y'all want me to do because I'm here now.
Did your shirt strap rip? No, it's just down.
It doesn't matter about that. What matters is that you have an unjust officer that's abusing his power, and you need to know that, Timothy.
Timothy.
RSW, my mother's a social worker, and you're about to, like, really, because
Oh, she's pulling the my mom's a somebody card.
And you acknowledge the fact that you weren't wearing a mask. And then you got on the plane, and then
This
you
nurse is just like, fuck, please.
The situation. No, that's what happened. Like, I'm sorry, that's what happened. So, I know the...
Here, let me get your temperature at least. Anybody? No? Yeah?
I'm not complaining, you guys. Y'all just... And, oh, you think he's cute? Oh, yeah, I thought he was cute, too.
What
I thought
the
he
fuck?
was cute, too. I looked in his eyeballs, and I thought he looked into my eyeballs, and then he abused that.
Hello.
He abused the eyeballs.
What's your name?
Hey. And this is an
interference with flight operations.
No, seriously, please just get somebody
Her name
listen to me.
is
Listen to you. What's your name?
Gabrielle.
I don't want to tell you anything to you, so when I'm saying that I am being arrested for things that are unjust. I was on an airplane. I was doing nothing. I was speaking.
Yeah, like, they said something about masks at the beginning of the video, but she had a mask, so it's like, that doesn't make any sense. If they were kicking her off for not wearing one, like, she literally had one on, like, hanging on her head.
This is my constitutional procedure.
This was, 6 months ago?
But I need to follow your procedures, right?
Step out.
Take your leg out. Can I have your name, please, first? Can we just adopt something that makes me want to be safe? Why can I not be safe?
Hey,
Why is this like this? This is not my human right. Stop. I would relax if you would let me. You're not.
Is she good?
Oh my God, see?
She was told to wear the mask on the plane or get off. She had a meltdown, but you weren't wearing a mask outside. I just don't fucking know, dude. This bitch is crazy.
Ma'am, I'll say if they ask you to leave, you have to leave.
I think this is a new one. I think we moved on to another person. Wow, everybody's looking at the camera. That's weird. Zaist, my guy. Thank you for that heckin' 4-month resub. I wanted to pause and say thank you real quick. Thank you for that 4-month resub, Zaist. Thanks to Glaceon for your sub gift. I think it's telling of Kirsche's community that you're on such a long streak entirely by the virtue of the community's generosity. We got some thick daddy gifters who pop around, play Santa Claus every once in a while. It's very cute, very nice of them. Thank you, Zace, for the heckin' resub.
In this bank, and I'm going to take it out.
Well, then you have to abide by the rules, and you have to have a mask on.
This is a state.
It's not. Businesses have the right to refuse service, even if you're not wearing a mask. That's their choice. Awesome. Well, you need to go and get a mask and then take your money out. You're not allowed to do.
I've been waiting here.
Ma'am, listen, we're going to do this the easy way or the
She
hard
was
way.
wearing her fursuit head. No one would say a
on
thing.
premises.
That's hilarious.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. And you believe in this?
I believe in it.
Do you believe in this?
The laws, yes.
The law says that I do not have to wear a mask.
You can not in public, but you're not in public. You're not in public.
Yes.
I'm not going to argue with you about this. This is not a public place. This is a private business. No, you're not.
What did I
We're
do
gonna go
now?
outside.
I wanted to watch Sovereign Citizen videos,
Do I
but
look like
like,
I'm kidding?
if these are all going to be over masking, it's not going to be as fun. Because it's just like, all right, okay. As much as I don't really agree with the mask mandates, and I think it's really silly to mandate people fucking muzzling themselves in public, I'm not going to have a fit if I go into a business and the business is like, please wear a mask inside my business, right? Like, as someone who literally could get a medical exception because I genuinely struggle to breathe with a mask on because of my asthma, like, when I went into like Bath and Body Works or Office Depot or whatever, I would still put one on because those businesses required it. And it's like, if I really didn't want to wear my mask, I would just not go into that business, right? As like, businesses are allowed to have rules. It's that shrimple. Yeah, and it doesn't matter how much I disagree with their rules. It's their business, not mine. So I either shut up and put on the mask when I go inside, or I just don't go there. It's so fucking simple. It's so fucking simple. You'd put on a mask in Bath and Body Works so you can breathe? That's weird. I love the way their stuff smells. You only give money to VTubers as a joke? Ah, yes, a joke. Ah, providing financial security to other people as a silly gaffe. You wouldn't stay in that business, you'd leave? Yeah, like, it's just so fucking simple. I like people getting arrested over not wearing masks or whatever. It's just like, it's so fucking dumb. That's so fucking dumb.
I've got issues.
That you're taking away people's human rights.
Okay.
Oh, now is he
Let's go
going to
outside.
shoot me, people? Is he
No.
going to shoot me for trying not to breathe?
Gonna shoot
Come
me.
on, dude.
Don't do that. Oh, no.
Do not touch me. Who do you think you are?
2010, one
Oh,
system.
back up. Some old lady is getting handcuffed.
Wait,
here.
what?
Back for trying not to breathe?
Cool.
Come on, dude.
Don't do that. Oh, no.
She didn't do anything, though.
2010, one
Oh,
system.
back up. Some old lady is getting handcuffed here.
She was walking. Did she reach for his weapon? I don't think she did.
Hands behind your back. Say it. You don't stop resisting. Stop.
Are you gonna?
She put her back to him and could have reached into her bag. Oh, I guess maybe,
Really?
yeah.
Relax.
No one's gonna get real. Wow.
Come on.
I mean, he wanted her to leave. Wouldn't she?
Now you're
She
smashing
wouldn't back
my arm
out of
into
the
my
property.
Private area.
Your private
Yeah, like
area?
I thought she went
Put
to
your
walk
hands
away.
behind
It's
your
not like
back.
she's gonna back out. I
My
don't know.
hand is behind my back, sir.
This one. Turn over on your stomach. Put your hand behind your back. Relax.
I'm totally relaxed.
No, you are not relaxed.
No, like she was being
Not
whiny,
relaxed
but
at
this is a ridiculous escalation.
Wow, what about your sheet? Okay, someone's filming this. You're hurting me.
Oh, I'm filming it.
This is like
Yeah,
this
okay.
Is like cutting.
Stand up. Stand up. Stand yourself up.
And how do you suggest, sir? I am like a 65-year-old woman here.
Okay. Sit up.
What are you doing?
Stand up.
Ayúdame, por favor.
Stand up.
Ayúdame, por favor.
Did she say por favor?
You trying to speak Spanish to people?
I do speak Spanish.
Okay, well stand up.
Are you happy now, lady?
Okay.
I'm not happy. You
Okay, stand up. Stand up.
I refuse to listen to the...
Come on.
You know what? I think...
I feel like
Come on.
I feel like the Law and Crime channel might not know what sovereign citizens are if this is the whole compilation.
Yeah, she's gonna pick it up.
Wow. Not wearing a mask, people! This is what they do to you!
Protect with respect. The irony.
Okay, I've got my dog in my truck.
I got you. I'm 10-4. Send EMS for a 60-year-old white female. She's complaining of foot pain.
Yeah.
Look at a lady. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 18-month resub. What the fuck? That's so long. That's gonna be like 2 years this year, dude. Jesus, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 18 months, lady. She's not being arrested for not wearing a mask. She's being arrested for trespassing. Well, when she turned around to leave, he was like, "Ah, don't do that." So.
You broke my damn foot.
Take a seat.
49, we're out, women. Okay.
Take a seat.
Are you? Where's your mask? Where's your mask?
6 feet away from you.
Oh, well, I was 6 feet away from those people
All
in
right,
there, too.
in there. Get inside.
Come on, you guys. Let's get real.
That's also kind of funny if like somebody else just walked into the bank not wearing a mask and the cops are like, yeah, whatever, we got one, we don't need to worry about the other one.
Ma'am, no weapons on you or anything like that?
No, here.
No, that's okay. Stand up for me, please.
No.
And just make sure you don't have any weapons on you.
Look, I don't even have
I don't know.
pockets.
Turn around. I don't want to touch you.
I don't have pockets.
Okay.
Okay, this lady has a mask.
Under arrest for battery.
I didn't do any battery.
No, when you spit on people, that's battery.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
that's...
did not. Listen, he verbally abused me.
Well, that doesn't give you the right to spit on him. That's what you verbally abused me as soon as I got here. Did I spit on you?
No.
You're under arrest for battery. No, yep, definitely doing that.
Hurts.
Yeah, they're handcuffed. They're not for comfort. Let's go.
This one,
Absolutely.
this one, you don't
Oh,
spit
no,
on
you're
people.
definitely going to jail. Let's go. Walk.
Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
Can I leave my car here?
That's absolutely fine. Sure.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
10-15.
Officer, this is unbelievable.
Let's go.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, I'll get a good attorney.
God bless you.
Yep. God bless me. God, because I'm a Christian.
Christians don't talk like you.
This is still not sovereign citizen.
Can I put that in my purse, please?
I need to
Will you
collect
put-
your property. You are a prisoner now. I need to collect your
I've
belongings.
never been a prisoner.
Well, you are tonight.
Please
No,
don't.
you're going to jail.
Please don't.
Open your hand. What is this?
It's my Kleenex.
Okay,
For
so
my nose.
let it go.
Well, can you give me a Kleenex? Officer, please help me.
Just get, they said it is our prosecution.
I haven't heard, am I being
They
detained
said
a
no,
single
no, 'cause
time.
They told me yes.
I haven't heard anything about traveling.
For me, or
Do this, please. I didn't do anything.
How about you just stand there and stop talking? How about we do that?
my
How
God.
about we do that? That doesn't give you an excuse to act the way that you're acting. None. Just stop talking.
You guys can leave. We'll take care of it. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, you guys have a good one.
This officer saw me last night. I've been having a lot happening in my life. You really think that's going to happen?
My God, that other
I'm
female
sorry.
officer. Hold on, this female officer is caked the fuck up. What the hell? What this woman needs to buy an extra plane seat for her ass. What the fuck? I just got like hella distracted. She has things in her pockets? Are you sure? That doesn't look like things in her pockets. That looks like caked out of her goddamn mind. Is she packing a whole bakery, dude? Holy fuck. Oh, yes, I'm things. She is packing the real heat. The Pixar mom ass. Yeah, exactly. What? That's not fat shaming, dude. You'd kill to have a cake like that. Guess people who disagree with the coof masks are sovereign citizens now? I don't know. I guess this is called entitled citizens. So maybe I clicked on something that wasn't as related to Sovereign Citizen as I thought it was. Why are Sovereign Citizen videos so hard to find now? Am I being detained or just gang stalked? Oh my god, that weird deep dive on that like strange schizophrenic developer that we did, like what was it, like a month ago now or some shit? That was weird. That was weird. How dare you think you have freedom, citizen? Oh my god. Trying to tie COVID shit to sovereign citizens? Oh, kind of like how if you don't get the vaccine, you're now just carte blanche an anti-vaxxer? I did Terry? No, it wasn't Terry. I don't think that's safe for Twitch. No, there was, I don't even know who it is. But we found, like, this weird schizo webpage thing. Or, like, this person just put together a whole bunch of videos. On, like, them making this weird Minecraft-looking fairy game. And they had, like, a YouTube channel as well. And they looked absolutely fucking crazy. Yeah, hypno fairies. I, like, only vaguely remember talking about it. But it was weird. I didn't like it. Gang stalking is depressing and sad. Like, it actually happening, or the people who think it's happening when it's not? How am I feeling? I feel very sick. Not the prophet, our Lord and Savior, the Terry Davis. Yeah, I don't know how much going over Terry is safe for Twitch. Oh boy, owie. Hey baby, police brutalized me with that ass. Oh no. Didn't someone find their Discord? Yes, somebody did find their Discord. I did not join their Discord. I was informed by my legal team that would be a very bad decision to do. You're looking for camera detectors on Amazon and almost every review mentions gang stalking. What the fuck? Just don't post the rant about the CIA people following him. You're my legal team. I said no such thing. It's sad seeing how some of the people lost their minds to it. Like that one guy who divorced his wife because he thought she was a member of the government stalking him. The government replaced my wife with an exact android replica, and she's going to activate me in my sleep one day. Going to community policing with cops acting as detectives again. Sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. It's NIM, isn't it? You know, even if it is NIM, that's a pretty good legal team. I want sovereign citizen videos. And not old ones, I want like new ones. Arrest of sovereign citizen by Santee, South Carolina police. Well, this one says they break a window. That could be exciting, right? That could be an exciting video. Were sovereign citizens just a phase? My stream is ending in half an hour. Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
Get your driver's license with you.
There's volume voice.
I need your driver's license.
My left ear loves this, dude.
Huh? I'm good. I stopped you for speeding doing 88 and a 70. I need your driver's license.
88 and a 70?
100 miles per hour.
This audio's kind of scuffed.
I was like, why is he going so fast? It was a Buick. I need your driver's license.
He pulled over on the highway, ASMR.
So I'm under suspension. No. Okay. I need your driver's license. Why are you stalling? Give me your license.
What is she doing afterwards? I'm sure if I don't go to bed, he'll be really mad.
Okay.
I heard the word traveling. I'm excited now.
Okay. If you don't provide your license, you're going to go to jail. Okay. I need your driver's license. It's required by law.
Ooh.
State of South Carolina. I need your driver's license. Okay. I'm not playing all that mess. I need your driver's license, bro. But I know you get it. Yeah, I understand what you do.
Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to just comply? Why is it so hard to just be like, here's my license? It's not hard.
If you don't have a license, then you're under arrest. I'm not playing. You can record me all you want, bro, because I can win this in court all day. Right. Well, you're being recorded by my camera too, so I'm telling you to provide you. What's your badge number?
Blue Spear, thank you for the boop. Thank you for the 10-month heckin' resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. I like boop. I like the boop.
It's the principle of the thing. God, fucking this guy.
3. Hello. What's your badge number? Hello.
What is your
badge number? 3. What is your name? Officer Riley Knowles. Riley Knowles. And what is your badge number? 3. That's the only number you have as a badge number? Yeah. That is not. Right. Step out of the vehicle. No, I'm not. I am not. I don't. You did 25 of me. I got sovereign citizenship.
He said the magic words.
The bolo from Highway Patrol for him driving recklessly. I got him at 88 in the 70, and he was failing to maintain his lane, and he's flashing his high beams at everybody. So he got reckless driving at that, and he's the whole sovereign citizen thing. He said he's a traveler. You know, I don't have the right to request for his
don't
license
feel bad when you leave to go to bed, dear. Don't feel bad.
I'll do the bond. But that's just, I mean, he's recording us and all that stuff.
This stream is now being detained.
Vash, thank you for the $1, but even because you have provided me with commerce, that does not mean that you can detain me. I know my rights, okay? And I'm not being detained. I am freely traveling here in the tubes of the internet, and by the Articles of Confederation, I am allowed to travel freely through these tubes. You cannot detain me. You do not have that power over me. I will not be detained, Vash, okay? Okay? All right? Do you hear me? Are you listening to me? Are you paying attention? I will not be detained. I am Miss Sovereign Citizen.
Shut up, silly woman.
You silly woman.
Now he won't open the door.
Well, on your window, kid.
Deadhead cowboy does horse rides and gets pulled over by the cops? What the fuck?
PC license, registration. Sir, you violated the law, you got a driver's license. If you got a driver's license...
Drive off, King, just do it! Oh my god.
You need to step out the car. You need to step out the car because you violated the law. You need to step out the car.
You know, that is kind of amazing that he'll sit here and argue through the windows and not open the door, but he won't drive off. So like there's still some sort of rationality in his head that prevents him from escalating it too far.
Do wait on the Santa County deputy.
Okay, if you don't open the door, just gonna let you know, give you a fair warning. Okay, you're required by law to provide your license. Okay, regardless if you're a traveler or not, you're required to have a license. Stop talking and listen to me. Okay, you don't provide a license, you're gonna go to jail for driving without a license and reckless driving. If you fail to open the door, we're gonna bust your window out and take you out forcefully. It was a bolo from Highway for him driving recklessly.
Maybe he's just lonely.
He was flashing his high beams at people and he was failing to maintain
Sovereign
his lane.
streamer movement. Please, if you make a sovereign streamer movement, name it something better, so we don't get associated with these people. Yeah, man, YouTube fucking cracking down on speech real harsh recently as well.
Okay, are you gonna step out of the vehicle? Okay, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. Okay, if you fail to provide your driver's license, okay,
That officer looks kind of built.
You're going to be forcefully removed from the vehicle and taken into custody. Your vehicle's going to be towed. Don't walk, and your passenger's going to be forced to walk. If you give me your driver's license, I'm going to write your speeding ticket and let you go.
It just occurred to you that the Sovereign Citizen comp channels had trouble with copyright strikes. Maybe they finally gave in. Wait, they did? Why? What would they possibly be getting copyright striked for? The one time having only one speaker is a godsend. Everything is mono. Both your ears can enjoy the one speaker. Oh my god. Holy Hammer Strike, thank you for the 200 biddies, my dude. Thank you. The amount of people who don't realize the correct way to proceed is to do what the policeman says and then sue him after if he did something wrong It's amazing and depressing to you. I just want to see them fucking smash this man's window.
Okay. Are you going to provide your driver's license? Step out of the vehicle. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. If you fail to step out, you're resisting arrest. Step out of the vehicle.
Oh. Holy shit! Holy shit! That was kind of badass, not gonna lie. That man just like barehanded that window.
It's a violation of my right.
Beep.
Anything incorrect at all. No violation. I did not.
Yeah, he didn't even use a light to smash it. He just fucking barehand ripped that bitch. That's some nuts-ass grip strength. God, it was fucking hardcore. Rate this cops hard. What? That's some odds tier grip strength. I want odds to tear me apart like that officer just tore apart that goddamn window. I don't know why this is calling me. I have to actually take this though. Please hold ein Moment. When my spa calls me, I'm always like, shit, what fucked up now? What fucked up now? It's their new desk lady. She was like, I just wanted to ask if you wanted to come in any earlier. We got some morning appointment openings. No, I make afternoon appointments for 5.5 years. Why would I want to come in early? Otz is calling after he heard me say that. It's phone sex time. What the fuck? Oh, that is kind of funny timing though, honestly. She hates us. No! How do you ask a channel strike if you're being detained? That's a good question. Oh my god. Sorry, chat, I need to speak to Kirsche. What the fuck? It's the feds. The feds aren't calling me. I can't believe she didn't mute. I muted this time. I muted. Rate the cop's hand. Fuck autocorrect. I can't see his hand. This video is in like 75p. What do you mean? You found one of the comp channels still uploading? Van Balian is the channel name. I'm gonna just copy this text because I'm gonna fucking forget that. I'm gonna fucking forget it. Chat gets cucked by spotz. Wait, why did you put an SP? Saddest part of the sovereign citizen nonsense is that a lot of it is pushed by scummy lawyers who will then be happy to take your case once you've been arrested for following their advice. Ew, that is scummy. That is really scummy. Spa plus Otz. Oh, okay. Spa is Otz's real name. What an unfortunate real name that would be. But he is a fucking leaf, so... You're surprised I don't walk away from the computer while answering a phone call? Why would I walk away from the computer? Is that... should I be? Should I be walking away when I answer the phone? Who would assume that you would want to reschedule if you didn't call? True Geeka brains out there. A woman. Rate the 3 pixels that make up his hand on the screen. Oh my god, these fucking guys. Avoid yabs if accidental, not mute. You'd still be able to hear me. I've walked into my kitchen before and people can still hear me through my microphone, so like it doesn't help.
You got one in custody. Stop. All right, move over. Let's keep. How about you use your legs and walk, bro?
No, my shoes pulling up. Look, my heel.
I can't use my legs to walk. My legs are only for traveling.
It fell out of sync because it's like the band. Sir.
You gonna be able to slide through here?
Sir, it's the band. Look.
You gonna be able to slide through here?
Look, it fell out of... Sir, I'm not...
Very firm pixels.
My Vans, look. Okay, I don't care about shoes, bro. Alright, well, I mean, okay, figure it out.
You hold here real quick, I'm gonna move my car.
Alright, we're moving cars.
Stay right there, that's good.
Oh, hello, hands.
3, Holly Hill 1.
Come on, truck stop, bro. 10-6.
Right.
Nitro Pepsi.
I believe my system will kick back pictures for Florida DL.
Can I ask you to have it grab my both phones because...
Cops code switching is your favorite cop meme?
Huh?
Fucking Robert, check your keys.
Yeah, see how much better this would have been if you would have cooperated, man. You would have had a ticket, you would have been driving away, you wouldn't have been broke.
Hello.
All because of your little sovereign citizen spiel. Okay, good deal. Order 73 tonight, Florida 27.
Where is this being told? Where?
Santee.
Where
you are?
Bro, like, I'm
That guy also seems high out of his mind.
Can I, like, how would I be able to, like, know where this thing is gonna be at so I can get
we'll give you
Also, why does this cop look like 3 human beings in comparison to the guy in the passenger seat? Like, this cop just looks like huge in comparison. Is this guy like child-sized? This is a child-sized man?
Oh, so what's gonna happen with him? He gets on walk?
Yep.
He ate the other two.
And
they're gonna take him to the gas station.
Okay, that's kind of convenient, like, cool. But how much is to get this car out of this place?
I don't think this is the cop that barefisted the window.
Don't you? Or the state pay for that?
No, you pay for that.
I'm not paying for that.
You resisted arrest, which
I did not resist anything arrest of anything.
Okay, I'm good with him. Thank you.
Bro. Well, he's a free man. I'm gonna be on the good side.
He was a passenger.
No. I don't wrong him anyway, because I would, what I'm saying, like, in his position, he's doing the right thing. So, fine.
Oh my god, my brain.
What happens?
Get a plugin to monetize the audio. Your ear is bleeding. What? I'm not gonna do like fucking tech troubleshooting to fix the audio on these shitty ass videos. Are you kidding me?
Your shit. God, which one is it? And I was trying to like kind of fix the car up a little bit more. Man,
well, now you can get you a brand new window.
You just made me not want to do anything to it and just get a brand new car.
What?
God damn, bro.
What the fuck? This is like at the end. I can't see anything more exciting happening. Let me look up that sovereign citizen guy that you said was still uploading. Van Balen. This guy's got an interesting little icon here. 3 days ago. Sovereign citizen of Earth caught driving with fake plates. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Moorish sovereign citizen thinks driving without plates is legal. Illinois. Oh my god. My left ear is now crying. Is it lonely? Is your left ear lonely now? You who have avoided pain. You listen to me in one ear while at work anyways? What a strange suggestion. Let's, why are there so many of them with fake plates, I guess, is also a question I have.
It's private, so it's privately
Whack.
owned.
Okay.
Whack.
Interested in any state or territory of New South Wales? No, I'm not part of the state.
I was about to say something, but then
Saying
I
you're
couldn't
not part
remember
of the state is a
what it
meaningless
was.
statement and doesn't absolve you from any of your statutory obligations. Anyway, now she produced...
Did you just link me to a man that is reacting to sovereign citizen videos instead of just posting the sovereign citizen videos? Because if that's the case, I don't want to watch any of these. I don't want to watch somebody else reacting. I want the raw fucking footage, dude.
So would you say that you declare yourself like a sovereign citizen or something?
No, not a sovereign citizen.
That's what it sounds like to me.
No, sovereign citizen is something different. I'm Moorish American. I'm Aboriginal indigenous to the land.
I like them raw. React to the reaction.
Welcome back to the channel, guys. I'm a little bit late to the party on this
You've
one,
lied
which
to
means
me!
many of you
I've
may
been
have already seen
lied
this one on
to!
either True Science or Mark Baggett. For those of you who haven't, this is yet another self-described...
I'm reeing. I'm reeing right now. Angie, dislike and report. He's British. Why are sovereign citizen videos so fucking hard to find now, dude? He never said it was raw footage, so he technically didn't lie.
I just wanted to watch Sovereign Citizen. I haven't watched Sovereign Citizen in a hot minute. And I thought it would be fun.
There's the original linked in the description.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, he's redeemed himself as a British person. He actually links his source videos. What a fucking guy.
Vehicle so you don't get bothered again. I mean, I know it costs money because I got to pay the same things too, but you are using tax-paying money, tax-paying roads that are funded by taxpayers, and we all have to pay our certain point. I don't like taxes any more than you like taxes, right?
Yeah, it's not about that.
Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying and stuff, but in this day and age, we have certain rules we have to follow by.
God, I love epilepsy.
Off skew of 10 different rules. So I agree that you have your own stuff that you're following, and that's perfectly okay. But some point,
You're listening to me in one ear at work right now. So you're telling me that I could just be like, and you'd only hear that in one ear, and that might be disorienting to you, because it's only in one ear. Epilepsy warning, Doko.
We do.
I mean, I play video games sometimes. It's always an epilepsy warning.
100 different ways by 100 different people.
Yeah,
Go Noor. Go Noor.
But I'm gonna tell you here on the road, arguing with officers.
It was a mistake to max volume.
We're not even lawyers. A lot of us are. A couple of us are.
Right. That's why there's vehicle code that governs over the police rules and conduct.
And we're all trained under that vehicle code to issue citations and warnings.
Oh my god! Imagine being this patient with one of them.
Yes. Yeah. We'll get back ready.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, if you give us a few minutes, I'll get all these officers out here because I really want them doing something else because talking civilly and stuff, we're good. Okay. And I'll let that officer write whatever piece of paper and he's going to send you on your way.
All right.
Okay, cool. I appreciate you being cooperative. Thank you.
One of them. It's not phrasing. It's a sovereign citizen. Oh my god. My eyes are like going to sleep again. And I'm not even like closed eyes. I'm open eyes. But they're going to sleep. That made sense in my head. Shut up, chat. This is where he pulls out a gun. What's the title for this one? Right to travel? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he does. He's not code switching hard enough. Going la 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 in one ear is real GFE. It's disorienting because you're awake. What? Hey, I'm traveling here. I'm traveling on my freeway. Is this man wearing a fez? What the fuck? Is he? I guess he could be. I'd have to see the top of it. Fez possibly in play. The freeway is free. It's in the name. That's true. Can we skip a little bit? Hold on. I don't know how to skip. There we go. He's waiting for a hot fucking minute. There's a lot of dead air. Is he driving a right-hand drive car? I don't know. Maybe. Why are you listening to 4 hours of Star Trek background noise?
What's this?
I wrote you 2 tickets.
What's this?
No valid registration and not having your driver's license on you. Okay? There's a court date for those. It's going to be the 9th of January.
That was yesterday.
Will I see you there?
I mean, if you want to, if you're going to contest them,
of course,
then they'll ask me to show up.
All right, so then I'll meet you there then.
Well, I mean, we're not going to have lunch that day or anything.
I'm not expecting that.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'll be there if you're going to contest the citations. Or whatever.
Right. Well, then I'll see you then.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah.
Lieutenant Zarati with the state police. Hey, what seems to be the problem?
So you're the supervisor?
I am.
I thought I was speaking
I'm the
to
lieutenant. He's the supervisor. He's the sergeant. Yeah.
So you're above him?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So I explained to the gentleman that just handed me these papers. I explained to him that this is my private mode of conveyance. This is my private property. Okay.
My private mode of convenience? Is that what you just said?
Laws, which is great, and I abide by their laws. I actually showed him in my folder right here. Right here.
Yeah, but you understand that there's no registration on this, right?
Yeah, and I understand also that according to police code, state police code, municipal police code right here, state police act right here, vehicle code, all codes, more vehicle code.
Okay, what's the point?
He's coding so fucking hard right now.
State police law regulates the conduct of state police and municipal police. Okay. And they also state that you do not need a registration in order to operate or utilize your own private mode of conveyance. Now, if it was an issue where you had to have a license, which is a granted privilege.
So you don't think that you have to have a registration on this vehicle?
No. The Illinois Supreme Court already stated that you didn't.
Okay.
And I showed him that. I already showed him the police acts.
Okay, so
I already showed him the state.
So you're saying that you don't think that you need a registration?
No,
you can just drive it without a registration?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that.
What are you
saying? Said that you don't have to have a registration to travel in your own private property. Driving is commerce. Black's Law District.
Driving is commerce.
I'm asking you. So you do know you need a registration on this vehicle to drive it on the Illinois roadways, right?
But that's where we're having. That's where you're trying to say that. Okay, you need a commercial instrument in order to do commercial activity. I'm not doing commercial activity.
It's not commercial activity. Yeah. If I drive my personal vehicle, I need a registration to drive it.
Yeah, to drive it
anywhere.
If you have to have a license to drive
it. He put more effort into trying to get around the law than actually getting his car registered.
The United States
Ironically, it would have been less effort to just get the registration.
Right, whereas I contested other tickets. Other so-called tickets right here. I showed them the Supreme Court.
So you could drive this vehicle around anywhere you want with no registration?
I said travel.
Well, you could travel with this vehicle anywhere.
It's right here.
No, I'm asking
the traveling.
You could travel anywhere in the state of Illinois with no registrations on it.
Well, I asked the Supreme Court.
I'm just asking you. I'm just asking you.
I asked the Supreme Court right here. You don't have to.
And you don't have to show a driver's license either?
You got to. No, you don't have to show a driver's license. If you're not driving, I'm not driving.
Okay. Well, if you're traveling,
right here.
If you're traveling, you don't need to show a driver's license?
Right here. It's all right here. This is United States Supreme Court.
Do you have a registration at all on this vehicle?
I just gave him all the information that he asked for.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he thought it was
lights
necessary.
Are getting flashier.
To put these tickets in my conveyance.
Okay.
But here's United States Supreme Court.
Okay.
Decisions: Michigan versus Duke. United States Police Power does not only extends to immediate threats of public safety, health, and welfare. This is not an immediate threat to public health, safety, and welfare.
What are you talking about there?
Illinois. This is
no, but what are you talking about? What are you talking in that situation? What are you talking about?
No. This is what they're talking about.
No. Tell me what they're talking about.
They're talking about if someone is running into people.
Officer, my ancestors didn't like paying taxes so much they threw tea in the ocean. Instead of paying taxes to you this year, I will also throw tea in the ocean.
So we don't have the right to impound this vehicle because you don't have registration on it. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that the right.
No, I'm asking you. Listen to what I'm asking.
But I'm answering you.
If you don't have a registration on this vehicle, do you think that we can tow this vehicle?
Kent versus Dula says the right to.
I don't care about Kent versus Dula right now. I'm asking you. Do you think we can tow this vehicle right now because it doesn't have registration?
Are you? It sounds to me.
Yep.
And you can correct me if I'm wrong,
Go ahead.
because your voice and tone and everything changed.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
it sounds to me like you're trying to escalate the situation.
No,
so
I'm
that
not
you
trying
can-
to
so that
escalate it. I'm asking you, do you think we can
And
tow this
I
vehicle?
answered it, but
because there's no registration on it.
But you.
If I
you're
wanted to
making
tow your vehicle, I would tow it.
But
I'm not towing
But
it.
then why'd your voice change?
Because that's how
why are you
how
talking
long have
more
you known me?
aggressive? Why are you talking more
Why did your
aggressive?
voice change? Because I'm sick of your shit.
But we were talking, and now now your whole vocal tone changed to more aggressive. Your hand right there.
Right, I got my hand
and
right
then
here.
Your other arm. is
And the
all
problem
in
is what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you're being,
I think
now
I'm in a
you're being
relaxed. If I've
No,
got my hands up on my
but-
gun, then it's not a threatening manner.
You were a lot more relaxed when you initially came up to. my
Okay,
event.
now you're
The
going to
more
tell me
you
how to do my
research
job.
it, the
I'm not
more
telling
it
you,
seems
I'm
like the
just saying
copyright
what
strike
I'm
thing is why
saying.
the
Well, let's
subject
talk
video
about this
comes,
because
that
we're
commentary
talking
or
about what's
comes.
that matter here.
But why?
The
What are they
matter
getting
here is you're not-
copyright
you don't have a
striked by?
registration on this
But
vehicle.
he already gave me. Where's it? He already gave me these. So
Okay.
Gaslighting
What's the
jujitsu.
The issue is you don't have a registration on this
But
vehicle.
he already gave me 2 tickets.
Okay, I understand that.
He just said contest these in court.
Okay.
So I'm going to contest these in
Did he
court.
tell you you're free to leave?
Yes.
Well, then leave.
Police officers just like, get the fuck out. What are you still doing here? Oh my god. Officer, please, your tone changed. Please, that is so scary. What the fuck just happened? The officer is just like, wait, did he say you're free to go? Just fucking leave. What an absolute guy. They're getting copyright struck by soft citizens who don't like their movement being mocked. If you don't want your movement to be mocked, just don't have a stupid movement. It's that easy. It's so simple. It's so simple, dude. Okay, that one made me happy. Oh god, did he upload it by himself? Why? Yeah, looks like he did. Looks like he did. I'm a Moor. I don't have to answer to you. I know the true law. This was only a month ago. It makes me so happy, dude. Okay, let's see if this one has source video in the description. We have to go down a wormhole. Here we go, video source.
It's private, so it's privately owned. Okay.
My attempt to be sovereign, not so successful. Displayed private plates for the first time. I still need practice. Please be as critical and mean as possible. Let's see if the media will take hold of it. Self-funded. What does that mean? What the fuck? So, like, she's trying? Is this like a role play? Is this like a sexual thing? Like, she just gets off on making police officers be patient? Like, what? She felt cute.
Not registered in any state or territory.
Fucking average white woman.
Not part of the state. No. Okay. Do you have any identification on you? I do. Just been asked for identification. Just pulling out my. There you are. Thank you. Has the vehicle ever been registered as far as you're aware? Yes, it has. Yep. Do you remember where or know where? Well, I guess.
Is that an index card? That's what it looked like.
Oh, Victoria. Yes, yeah.
I gotta turn up the volume here. It's a little low. It's a little low.
I'm not. I'm private, so I'm not under any public law. Actual license. You're just operating under your own. Yep. Law of morality. LORE. Yep. Yep.
It has her mom's cookie recipe on the back. Well, that's a great place to keep it. You won't lose it that way.
Whatever that means. Sovereign plates. She's taking photos. So.
Are there subs? You don't understand Australian? Are you not down with the 4 grands, dude?
Just doing some checks.
Your girlfriend makes weird noises in your ear to annoy you, but it's just cute.
Yep. Okay.
So whereabouts are the plates that...
But what if I lick your cheek?
The registration
That's
plates,
annoying.
Where are that are actually attached to it? That it's obviously registered.
Yeah.
Yep. So whereabouts are the number plates that belong to the vehicle?
In the car.
In the car at the moment?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Why aren't they being displayed?
Well, I'm going sovereign.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I'm going sovereign, she says. Thank you for following.
Because you're actually a corporation, so you're like you just collect money. You're like a business.
Well, I'm not, but sure.
Yeah, you work. You work for the company.
Whatever you think,
Yeah.
Sure.
The company.
So anyway, I'm just transitioning into interactions.
Yep.
With police and getting all my.
I'm transitioning into
certificates and everything
interactions.
I need to
What?
pretty much state that you have no authority over me because without the number plates and without the license, I'm not actually under your membership. So you can rightfully pull over anyone who has a registration plate.
She's becoming the interaction.
You're registered.
I can feel it. I can feel the interaction welling up inside of me. I'm becoming sovereign!
Because they say, oh, you've got loss of license, but if I don't run under a license, then there's nothing to lose.
Well, under the legislation, obviously, in New South Wales, driving a vehicle, well, you're not currently driving right now, which is fine, but whilst you're driving a vehicle in New South Wales, it must be registered.
Yeah, they
and
say
you must
that
be
in every
licensed to
state.
drive it.
Only
Okay?
if I'm
That's
under
obviously
your...
why I'm making these inquiries. Yes,
Yeah.
you understand that?
Well,
Yep.
I guess that's your job.
I will let
I
you know as
understand.
well, obviously, that I have a body-worn video camera that records everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so can you grab those plates out for me just to show me which ones they are?
Can I have my identity?
I'm not finished with it yet, so I'll continue dealing with you. That's fine.
The 25-year-old sovereigner, dude.
Do you have them there?
I feel like if there's one class of people that games journalists are actually higher IQ than,
yes, I
it's
do.
probably sovereign citizens.
Yes.
Yep, may I please see it? You've got it there? I understand you give me this one, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
but
okay.
I can see that you've got a Victorian driver's license, and that's great.
Okay.
But this girl said that she's attempting to be sovereign.
So these are my
So she's not
registered
actually a
plates.
sovereign citizen yet. She's like a sovereign in training. She's she's like a baby sovereign. And so she doesn't quite understand how this all works yet. She's got to tank her IQ a little bit lower in order to fully embrace the sovereign citizenry.
Property of the state, so you can't take me. And rightfully, because they're registered, they should not able to.
I have not seen Sessler's latest rants actually.
Unlawfully displayed, because it's displayed as a registration plate, which it's not.
So
on private property.
If we put those on now, should we right to go?
Well, she's facing some fines at the moment, theoretically.
They don't affect me because they're unlawful.
But yes, for her to drive the vehicle, these need to be displayed because it is
Sovereign curious.
That's what is exempting her from requiring use.
Look at that! Did you see that fucking? Look at this man's! Nothing he is wearing fits him! I was like, what the fuck? The sleeves are too big for his arms, even though the, like, cuff stops at the right place. His fucking vest is way too big for his torso. His pants are, like, falling off his little manlet legs. I was like, what is this man dressed like? Not even the hat fits. It's indenting his skull. Get this man a new uniform, dude. Holy shit. Help this man out. He's dressing to be the man he wants to be, not the one he is. Every soft-sit video that doesn't end the tasing is a letdown. Are Australian cops even allowed to carry around tasers? I don't even know what they can have on them.
Is registered in Victoria, and that's what is exempting her from requiring New South Wales registration to drive on the roads here in New South Wales.
Give him a belt.
Your opinions can be whatever they want to
You
be.
can see the
fine.
taser.
I'm not
Okay,
arguing
all
with
right.
you there, but unfortunately, the law is the law in this state, and that's what we're here to.
They ride kangaroos and throw whips.
so
I'm gonna choose to believe that guy instead.
With you about what your beliefs are, that's fine. You're welcome to have whatever beliefs you like.
Oh, I can identify as what I want too.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not arguing with that. You can do whatever you want.
I can identify as what I like
to be
to.
displayed on your vehicle for you to be driving it in New South Wales. Okay.
Well, any state, really.
Any state.
You're going to say that.
Yep.
I identify as a sovereign citizen, and thus, in my identity, I don't have to abide by your contracts.
I'm happy. No, I'm happy. I'm happy to just hang.
Okay, so
Further up the road.
Did you find your driver's license there? Your Victorian one?
Can I have my property back yet?
I'll give
or?
it back to you
Okay.
when I'm finished.
How does it even make sense for Aussies to copy the sovereign citizen bullshit? It doesn't. It
So
doesn't.
do you still reside at that address on your license, or have you moved from there? Now you're living under your own.
Well, I'm kind of in and out of home car life, so. Yeah. But yeah.
The lower is the lower.
Give me a second, I'll make a
Hello, Dr. Maddie. How's it going? I was trying to find some sovereign citizen videos. We were talking about Nazi furs and then got really distracted. I was maybe going to play Gex today, but it's looking like that's not happening.
They're not lawful anyway. They don't affect me. I just write a letter and they can't. We don't need. I don't need that. I don't need sympathy. I need some people to stand up around here.
What?
All this money's going to pedophiles, you know that? It's all
What?
going to pedophile leaders. Just remember that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the whole thing, pedophiles.
What? Why is there a guy
pedophiles.
just screaming about
That's who's getting
pedophiles
the
now?
money.
28 high-ranking profile pedophiles within Parliament.
What the fuck?
All these blokes, Molly Meldrum, they're all pedos. They're all pedos.
Suppression order.
Did she just get like a flock of sovereign citizens? What is
Morrison.
happening?
I think Scott Morrison stabbed someone in the dick. Actually stabbed someone in the dick.
And back.
Thank
you. These need to be displayed on your vehicle. As I've been told. Those ones can't.
She's summoned
what
back
happens
up.
when I no longer have a registration? So, because I'm still registered to them for
They
6
are still
months.
registered, yep.
Yeah. So after that happens, then technically, because I'm not part of the state. Well, only if I'm part of the state with plates. But
Well,
without
that's what I'm here
plates.
to talk about is the legislation in New South Wales. Okay, I'm not here to talk about whatever legislation you're
What about
deciding to
universal
operate
law?
under.
Like
because
one small area. What about universal
It's not
law?
what we're here for, okay? So your license is current. That's fine. It's all active. That's all good.
But I need. Look at this handy.
But
Okay.
she at least had a license. She gotta step up on some of the other people.
All right. So you're going to receive 2 fines in the mail to that address on your license in relation to not displaying the correct number plates and to displaying unauthorised number plates.
Both not actual criminal offences, but.
Couple of Sophies rocked
You
up
don't
and
know.
crawling
It won't
through
say
the
that.
pedos.
They will be sent to that address.
How did I fucking read that? Holy shit!
Okay. Do you have any
Just take some
questions?
food out of children's and babies' mouths.
Do you have
That's
any
what you're good at.
questions before I
They
go?
won't be getting it.
What the fuck is that woman wearing?
Got 1, 2.
Oh my god, hold on. This woman who said she's attempting to be a sovereign citizen, she actually has a giant sticker on her fucking windshield that says sovereign. Bitch. Bitch, what is you doing? What? Who does that? What the fuck?
We're gonna go. We got 1, 2, and I'm marked 3. There was a 4.
Fuck the jab! She also has Swedish flags on her car. You know, that's a good question. If she's a sovereign citizen that doesn't ascribe to any, like, country's laws, does she believe in country flags? Or are country flags kind of like Santa Claus? Where, like, they look kind of cute, but you know they're not real in your heart of hearts. Is this a Sov-Sit convention? I have no fucking idea. How did so many sovereign citizens just fucking show up at this woman's stop?
Should go over here, copper. There's someone plate here. Sovereign. So we're gonna see what happens. All over it.
Oh, there's the 4th right there.
Those are not Swedish flags, by the way. I thought they were the
No,
ones
what?
on the
By the
back
look
of her
of that
car.
guy.
Not this one. That one looks like it has text on it.
You're probably reading all my priors.
So first attempt of being half sovereign because I'm still registered and I'm still licensed. It didn't go so well.
Part
so I probably made it
sovereign.
like 4 hours up the road. Wait, 3 hours? 3 hours up the road before I got harassed by some pigs who harassed me, stalked me, and then they fined me, but that doesn't mean shit to me. So I just changed my plates back over. That didn't work. I mean, it might work more
the irony.
Don't give a fuck. You can't talk to them.
This dog's just like, please stop being so dumb.
They don't care. They say under this New South Wales legislation crap. Fuck. I'm travelling. I'm passing through. I am not a New South Walian. But still,
New South Walian.
But again, I chose this path, and I'm not giving up that easy.
I want to know more. I want to know more about this woman's journey. 5 days ago. Freedom 9.0 committed. What? We're on Freedom 9.0 right now? Freedom Rally 9.0 Melbourne? Oh, is that the name of an event? Barefoot running in Australia. What a fucking trendsetter, dude. Is the dog her common law husband? I saw a t-shirt the other day. It said, my Valentine has paws. And I was like, ooh, that's probably not a good t-shirt to be selling in current climate. Damn, I missed the last 6 freedoms. Jesus fuck. Aw, snoring puppy. Why'd you wake it up, you dumb whore? Actually upsetting. Should have just let the puppy keep sleeping. Name on YouTube is even Sovereign. Yeah, that's how you know, honestly. Barefoot in Australia. You may not survive what fucking bites you. Hello. White woman moment. You know, I still had another furry fucking article to read too. It was, is it this one? This was the 2017 one. This was a 2020 one. The furry community is struggling to snuff out far-right agitators. So they started having issues in 2017, and then in 2022, it apparently only got worse. As there's terroristic Nazi threats, I guess. As like, how is the furry community having so many issues with Nazi furs? Stop agitating the far right, I guess. White women be like, babe, wake up. It's time for peanut butter breakfast. Does that pupper know how to exercise its rights? Probably not, if I had to take a guess. Because it's a pupper. They don't typically have, you know, an idea what rights are. Guess they can't get rid of the armband furries. It's impossible. Armband furries are here for good, dude. You get back, and we're back to this. It's always looping all the time. Always. You just had your computer genuinely blue screen? Bad news about the game really hates your setup. Good news, you know what the Windows 10 blue screen looks like now? Shit. Speaking of looping, though, I briefly... Can we just watch pet videos and be happy? I'm not gonna read this whole thing because it's long as fuck. It is absolutely long as fuck. But I briefly was reading through this article. It's titled, Everyone Hates Games and We Don't Care, But We Should. Skillful's Gina Jackson discusses the barriers to the UK industry's future growth, including perception from those outside the business. Games are most successful creative industry in the UK, bigger than TV, film, and music. How often have you heard this statement to justify us as a sector? I don't know what she means by that. We all know and feel how the UK mainstream media, especially print, likes to portray us. Whether it's the Sun declaring mum's guilt, I found my son in a trance at 2 a.m. hooked on his games console, and I felt it was my fault for buying it. Or the Mirror's mum bans son 12 from adult game, but husband's decision puts marriage at risk. Or even The Guardian, who is, in my opinion, the gold standard of games journalism, doesn't feature games significantly on its culture page. When I say significantly, I mean if at all. Who thinks of The Guardian when they think of games journalism in general, much less the gold standard of games journalism? what? But we don't really need mainstream media, do we? We have our own media channels, as well as YouTube, Twitch, and Discord, and our global revenues are predicted to be $339.95 billion by 2027, and games are predicted to be played by 3.32 billion players by 2024. The average gamer is 34 years old, owns a house, and has children, according to ESA. 36 years is the average age of a games purchaser, Digital Australia, and 67% of parents play video games with their children at least once a week, according to ESA. So while we are really successful, we have loads of players, our games are played by mainstream people and families, so what's the problem? What's the problem? According to this lady, the problem is we are currently in a skill crisis, we lack diversity in our workforce, our audience struggles with being gamers, we lack diversity in our content, and we haven't really gotten started on interactive content. And I feel like lacking diversity and being in a skills crisis are two issues that can't really, like, complement themselves, right? Because if you're hiring based entirely on skills, you're not focused on diversity, right? You're focused on the skills, right? So you could end up with a very, 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 in what they think is diverse workforce, or you could end up with just like an entire team of one set of people, right? Like, it's just, you don't know when you're hiring based on skills. We're in a skills crisis. Oh my god. UK completely destroyed their software industry 30 years ago. In the last 12 months in the UK alone, we have advertised more than 10,000 jobs from a workforce of around 20,000. Most of these roles are at mid to senior level, and this recruitment boom is creating spiraling wages and huge business disruptions. I can't speak. We are still struggling with company cultures, including toxicity and crunch. Apparently crunch is very fucking bad in the games industry. And we have rates of anxiety and depression levels within our employees twice as high as the English average. Which is kind of weird if you think about it. How do they conclude that people have trouble being gamers? What does that even mean? They get into that down below. It appears our sector growth is being limited by our access to talent. We're also struggling to engage and welcome career changers. We lack flexibility from AAA studios. Blah, 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 blah. After all, we have 20% of the workforce from the EU and a further 9% from the rest of the world. So why not just hire in overseas workers if we can justify the potential £9,000 visa cost, let alone the admin and additional stress in sorting it out? Because we are the most successful creative industry in the UK, and we make so much money, right? While we now have great industry engagement and involvement in education, we had to fight to get programming on the curriculum, which seems a little strange, doesn't it? Like, wouldn't programming be like a normal curriculum thing that you go to college for? I don't know what this means. I don't really know much about the UK education system though, so like maybe they did. Damn you, Crunchyroll, killing off the gaming industry. I think there's no diversity in the game sector. A quick look at itch.io will quickly disprove that assertion. Oh my god. Let's see here. I'm trying to skim. Back to our challenges. Workforce diversity hasn't gotten much better over the years. Just looking at the number of women is one indicator, although this is a tiny part of diversity. The 2022 UK census shows, from the surveys completed, women represent 30% of the UK workforce, but the gender pay gap reports from games companies indicate women are just 18%. Wow! This statistic comes from a much larger sample of the workforce that focuses on companies with more than 250 employees. In 2021, 45% of the US gamers were women, according to Statista. The US Entertainment Software Association found that 48% of people who play games identify as women, while 29% of gamers are people of color. I need to kind of... Alright, okay. Hold on a second. What if I just like copy this whole sentence, right? What if I just copy this? We paste this into Google. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, allow cookies, dumb bitch. Statista, distribution of video game users in the United States in 2021. So that's a little interesting. This whole thing is about the UK. But they're using US statistics for this. Okay, alright. Do they have a number of people or what they considered to be a gamer here? 41% of video gamer typo in the United States were female, while the remaining 58.5% audiences were male. Other statistics on the topic, okay. Video gaming and esports, use statistics now. I'm not going to pay for this. What the fuck? Further content? I don't care. What? It literally doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. Show United States, special proprietary, supplementary notes. Video game segment consists of physically sold video games and digital video games. Physically sold video games comprises revenue associated with in-person purchases of video games in retail stores or in online shops of CDs, DVDs, or other sold storage media. Digital video games encompasses revenues associated with digital game sellers, blah, 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 blah. Additional downloadable content and subscription services are also included. This definition covers subscription-based games like World of Warcraft, as well as free-to-play games with in-game purchases. Detailed definitions can be found in the individual segments. I want the detailed methodology. I'm pretty sure this is what I want. Bah, bah, bah. Data coverage. Data encompasses B2C enterprises. Figures are based on the game segment, which is divided into physically sold and digitally sold. Modeling approach. The segment size is determined through a bottom-up approach. We use annual financial records of market-leading companies and industry associates. Third-party studies and reports survey results from our primary research, as well as performance factors, to analyze the markets. To estimate the segment size for each country individually, we use relevant key market indicators and data from country-specific industry associations, such as various macroeconomic indicators, historical developments, current trends, and reported performance indicators of key market players. This doesn't tell me. I don't care how much money the company's made. Top 5 global monies? Users by age? Users by segment? I just want to know how many people they interviewed and what they considered to be the definition of a gamer. Because we've seen this before. We've seen this before where they used the statistics saying that literally 50% of gamers were women, but the question included literally anyone who had even played a mobile game one time on their cell phones. So it's like using a skewed statistic like that, sure, maybe, but revenue in games, revenue, global comparison, user penetration, average revenue. I don't care about the revenue. I want to know about this study. I want to know about this one. Show sources information. This is exclusive corporate function. They hide all the information behind a fucking paywall, I guess. Anyone who's ever failed a mission in Monster Hunter Rise is also not a gamer. Taps on your phone really fast. Congratulations, you a gamer. Gamer is someone who has ever thought about a video game. Okay, so this Statista thing is just worthless to me. U.S. Entertainment Software Association found that 48% of people who play games identify as women. So what about these people? What about these people? Gamesindustry.biz. Okay, alright. The ESA 2021 Essential Facts about the Video Game Industry. Okay. We are a nation of video game players. 227 million Americans play video games, 2/3 of adults and 3/4 of kids under 18 across all ages. 80% of players are over 18, and the average age of a video game player is 31. In total, players are about half female, 45%, and half male, 55%. Players agree video games can bring together different types of people, 89%, and create accessible experiences for people with different abilities, also 89%. Okay, alright. Okay, video games were a welcome break during the pandemic. The ESA is the voice and advocate for the U.S. video game industry. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, where do they... Like, how are they compiling these statistics is what I want to know. Do these stats include mobile games? Because that male-female ratio seems wrong. It seems very wrong. Like, especially as someone who plays, like, online games on PC, that ratio seems very incorrect. They obviously didn't get all 227 million people. It's if you count phones, it's not wrong. But like, mobile games are always included. Age range breakdown. Look at that 18 to 34 bracket. It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. And then when you include mobile games,
Can I have the cum cream?
you also have to think about what they're including as a mobile game as well. Working in the video game mines isn't that bad, except for the overtime, lack of work-life balance, low wages, frustrating tools, and no opportunity for advancement. But getting free items in Apex is kind of cool. Friend Animal, thanks for the heckin' 2-month resub, my guy. The fucking video game mines. Look, I want more whammon gamers, but you want more competent whammon gamers? I can only meet you halfway. Oh man, do you not have phones? I hate it. Raid Shadow Legends. This is the COVID pandemic. The benefits of play, dude. Benefits, player habits and preferences. Devices used for video games. 57% used smartphone. 46% used a games console, and 42% had a PC. That is crazy. That is crazy that the PC is the lowest number here. That is insane to me. Most popular game genres played regularly. 63% played casual games like Tetris and Solitaire. 39% action games like GTA, Super Mario Odyssey. 39% shooter games like Call of Duty and Fortnite. 37% racing games like Need for Speed and Forza. 33% family games like Super Mario Party and Just Dance. And 31% adventure games like Uncharted and Resident Evil. Smartphone players. 71% played casual games, and 41% played racing games. On games console, 60% played action, 57% played shooter. And on PC, 71% played casual, 42% played shooter. I wonder if the PC statistic is almost the exact same as smartphone, because the majority of us who do play mobile games but have PCs play our mobile games on emulator. 71% includes grandma playing Minesweeper that one time. Jesus Christ. The fucking racists rise up. The racing games, they're on the chart, dude. Everyone playing Solitaire at work. I can't even remember the last time I fucking played Solitaire. Does 4grand playing 4chan count? Oh my god. Let's see. 86% of parents are aware of ESRB ratings, and 76% regularly use the ratings. What? What the heck? ESRB, 49% received an E for everyone. 16% received E10. 21% received a T. And 14% received an M. I just kind of wanted to know... Okay, and this is back to the beginning. I just kind of wanted to know, like, where they got the information from. Exactly. But I guess we got the definition of mobile gamers basically skewing stats again. E10, he's nuts. Implying parents even know what their kids are doing, let alone what they play. I'll have you know, after my mom lost custody of my brother entirely, I mean, also me, but I lived with my grandparents normally. But my brother stayed with my grandparents and I for like a year and a half-ish. And when he brought his Grand Theft Auto disc over with him and I played Grand Theft Auto at my grandparents' place, my grandma saw us playing that game, took that disc out of the PlayStation and snapped that bitch in half. She was like, "You will not be playing this trash in this house." Based grandma. She did not take kindly to me fucking hookers and then summarily killing the hookers to get my money back, you know? Grandma lucky she ain't get clocked. And she wasted 0 fucking time once she saw what we were playing. Grandma a little hardcore, you know? We may not be diverse as a workforce, but seeing our stats, although these stats don't consider repeat purchases, show our audience is. Is there really a problem? As we are the most successful creative industry in the UK and we make so much money. Right? I hate how condescending she keeps fucking phrasing this, dude. Actually, our audience may not be so comfortable declaring that they are, in fact, our audience. Only 6% of women identified as gamers, compared with 15% of men, according to Pew Research. Research done by the Mental Health Foundation in 2022 discovered that players felt a sense of guilt or shame based on a perception that society doesn't see their hobby as worthwhile. Players believed others saw their hobby as unproductive, a waste of time, for isolated young men or nerds, bad for your health, or ultimately something you should grow out of. What? Let's put January 6th, 2023. Research done by the Mental Health Foundation discovered players felt a sense of guilt or shame. What? I literally just want to play video games. Get the fuck out of my hobby. Oh my god. It's definitely a waste of time pretty often. I mean, yeah, it can be. It can be, but like by that definition, any hobby is a waste of time, right? Almost no one is going to be taking a hobby into a professional circuit. What you found funny is that a female cousin of yours didn't even have sex with hookers. She instead ran them over for money. Well, what's the point in that? You might as well at least use the pussy before you take it out, right? Well, like that's just a waste if you kill it before you fuck it. I guess unless you're into fucking it after it's already been ground into beef. Failed indie game developer here. Ask anything about making a hobby into a job. Oh my god. Okay there, Mr. Apple Bapples. Calm down with you. Just wanted to play video games talk. She's just like, I have one. It's nothing special. Well, yeah, but again, if you have the option to fuck it and then rob it and murder it, why not just do the combo, you know? You get health from doing the hookers. Don't just run them over. Surveys suggest that although many UK adults reported playing video games, far fewer identify playing games as a hobby as they feel judged. But we're still making loads of money, so everything's fine. We're the biggest creative industry. How are we viewed by those playing politics? I don't really care about the politics. This is where it gets like really long-winded. And then there's something particular in here that I vaguely remember. Ah, here we go. From the V&A Museum putting on games exhibits, the BBC Gaming Proms, the work Jessica Curry does, I don't know who that is, from presenting her Saturday night show High Score about video games music on radio station Classic FM, or Sounds of Gaming on BBC Radio 3, and hosting concerts for the BBC Concert Orchestra, or Nigel Tuomasi from Mayamada and his Do I Look Like a Gamer campaign, the amazing J. Ann Lopez, Black Girl Gamers, and Stephanie Ijoma Nezisaga appearing in Cosmopolitan magazine. This person just named so much shit that I've never heard of in my entire life. Also of note, and showing mass marketing brands targeting games, I was lucky enough to moderate a panel at EGX for Dove. Yes, the people who make soap and toiletries, on real virtual beauty. In partnership with Epic Games, they are creating training opportunities and making female avatars freely available to show a more representative version of beauty. And that was when I had to stop reading this article, because I was just like, what the fuck does this whole paragraph fucking mean? What does that even mean? So I looked that up. And I found this.
Había dos personajes, mujeres, nada más. Los dos eran dos personajes súper sexualizados. Y nada, eran las dos opciones que tenía para elegir.
2 out of 3 female gamers in the UK say there's a lack of representation in video games.
You were not there. You don't exist. The things are not made for you.
I don't look like that. Not everyone looks like that.
We should really show everybody that who we really are as people, and we should all have a chance.
Yeah, instead of using video games as escapism to escape how much I hate my real fucking life, how about we just make video games exactly like real life? I can't enjoy Thing unless I can see myself inside Thing. You know what? Resident Evil, there's a shitty fucking games. Look how many of those games have a male protagonist. How am I supposed to identify with a man? I don't have a penis. How am I supposed to understand what this thing is feeling? This abstract creature that I could never possibly understand or feel anything in kind with. Ha! At Dove, we want to change that.
A character that looks like me in a video game and be like, yo, this baby's fire.
There are thousands of skins available to choose from. But finally, one that looks like mine.
Oh, I look so badass.
We created avatars inspired by real women to show how representation in games would look like.
It's not only about self-esteem, it's about what you can or cannot do with your life.
No, wait up, we got that.
We are different.
It's beautiful, I think it's a dream.
And now we're partnering with Unreal Engine and Women in Games to drive more diversity in gaming.
Is there anything more powerful than being a legend?
A League of Legends?
Yes, being real.
Did this bitch just say, is there anything better than being a legend? Yes, being real. And they're trying to overhaul what characters look like somewhere in the virtual universe? Did she have no self-awareness whatsoever when they were writing this fucking script? Are you fucking kidding me?
That we are unique, beautiful, and brave, and that we should be able to play the game.
Let's make virtual beauty real. And like, you know what? You know, if they didn't make like just weird shit like this, I don't even disagree. I don't even disagree with them, right? In a game like Black Desert, or in a game where you create your own character, right? Like Skyrim. Sky should be the fucking limit, actually. If you can create your own character in a game, you should be able to create whatever the fuck you want. Have like every skin color and hair type and body type and what the fuck ever under the goddamn sun, right? If you can create your own character, it should have so many customization options. Like absolutely every penis size. If I want to pack a 2-inch button, God, that is my right, you know? Ugly bastard representation. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. But it's just like, in a game where they have a set protagonist, just fucking leave it alone. Just fucking leave it alone.
I don't wanna.
Should be able to make godlike beauty and la creatura in any decent character creator. Hard agree. Hard fucking agree. Like, I will always, in a game where you create your character, I hate the way that it's phrased as like, needs more diversity. It's like, no, needs more creativity. Needs more options. Stop letting game developers be fucking lazy and only give you like 4 face options and like 10 hair color options, all right? Stop settling for browbeaten, lazy-ass development in character creations. Black Desert showed us what we could fucking have. And unfortunately, Black Desert is still the fucking peak of character creation in current year. Because most other companies still just don't give a shit. Ark has an interesting character creator. It's very hard to make a good-looking character in Ark, but yeah, Ark's character creator isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Black Desert, still better. That's one reason why you mostly play Asian games. I would say most Asian games have better character creation outlets than Western developers in like an MMO field. However, unless they come from China. China's very, very, very fucking restrictive in their character creation. And Chinese character creators are typically limited to what Chinese standards of beauty actually are. Which is why when Swords of Legends was coming out, Swords of Legends was missing a lot of eye colors, a lot of hair colors. Swords of Legends also, you basically couldn't have a skin color like darker than mine in character creator. And Gameforge actually talked to the developer and they were like, hey, we would like to have more of these options for customization that don't exist in the Chinese version. So Gameforge actually went to bat and did a good thing and got us more character customization options in Swords of Legends for the Western release. Don't expect China to give you options. It's on brand. Yeah. So I was really glad when Gameforge did that, because it's like, if the game has a character creator, if you are making your own character, you should be able to make it whatever the fuck you want. More games should be like Chimera Land. Oh, dude, I want that jiggly booty. A Chimera Land, you could make the fattest dumpy I've ever seen in my life. Have I played Sword of Legends? Yeah. I was partnered with Gameforge, so I got a copy of the game for free. I played it in the alpha. I even got permission to stream it during the alpha. I streamed it during the beta. I played it during release. I did a lot of the endgame raiding content. I was part of the first group of people in the beta that beat a world boss. Hoo-ah! Yeah, we were fucking Swords of Legends gamers for a while. Give me that black and white 1 gameplay. The city building game or the Pokemon game? Don't remind me of your pregnant fox. Pregante. That game was wild in its character creation. Yeah, I was like omega depressed one weekend in like 2021. I was omega depressed a lot in 2021. But Nim was just like, hey, I found this really dumb shit looking MMO on mobile from China. Let's fucking boot it up and make fun of it on stream. And I was like, okay. And then we booted up Chimera Land, and it had zero reason to be actually as good as it was. I was like, what the actual fuck? This has a good in-depth character creator. It has an in-depth combat system. It has open world housing. It has crafting. It has gathering. It has chimera-sizing animals together to create new animals. I was like, what? How? Why is this game not just shit? Why is it good? Kind of disagree. You think the game can have whatever the fuck character restrictions they want, as long as it's consistent with their lore, and whoever doesn't like it, don't play it? I mean, I don't usually see too many character creators that have restrictions based on lore. Usually character creation restrictions are based on game developers being lazy, or their like specific country's standards of beauty, right? Like I can't think of any character creator that implemented restrictions on like skin color, eye color, hair types based on in-game lore. And Kirsch's next model will be a heavily pregnant kitsune. Games with lore-breaking premium costumes kind of ruins that. Lineage 2? I didn't play Lineage 2, so you could be right. You could be right. Code Vein has a nice character creator. Yeah, Code Vein also has a nice character creator. You think Elden Ring is pretty good for its style? Maybe. I haven't played Elden Ring yet, because I was intending on playing it during my subathon, but we're like almost a year overdue now. Hey, it's the Xenogears cast. Fuck you. Ever played 12 Sky? You get a hunk faction, a twink faction, and an emo faction. You'll be Chinese no matter what. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's called narcissism. You can't play a character unless they look and act exactly like you. It's just really weird to me, right? Like the only time in my life that I got excited for like having a female character in a game was when Pokemon Crystal came out. Because up until Pokemon Crystal, you could only be the little boy sprite in the Pokemon games. And so when Crystal came out and you could pick between being a boy and a girl, I was just like, hell yeah, I could be a girl, and she has blue hair. My favorite color's blue. Let's go. So I was happy that I had like a little girl sprite. I wasn't like, oh, I don't have blue hair in real life. She doesn't look like me. It was just like, finally, I could be Lady. I'm Lady. I like Lady. Crystal was peak Pokemon. I agree. I heavy agree, dude. I really hate, and maybe this is a cope, right? Maybe this is a cope. I really hate how they kind of went with like gender neutral clothing in the new Pokemon games. And there's like no skirts or dresses for the main character. It's like, you know, it's such a small issue. It's such a small thing, but it's just like, why would you do this? Why did you have to take away my skirts and dresses? before blue hair meant that she would be on a first name basis with HR. Honestly. The new ones should not be talked about. I had excitement for these new ones, you know? So when I found this thing explaining what Epic Games and Dove is teaming up to do here. Shorts are the official uniform for a Pokemon trainer. Is it because they're comfy and easy to wear? Epic Games and Dove have teamed up to rebalance the way women are represented in gaming. 62% of women feel misrepresented in video games. You know what, Nikita? You fuck up so much shit in Tarkov, but you know what's one thing I hope you never do? I hope you never put female PMCs in the game. I never want to see a female PMC in Tarkov. Please don't do that, Nikita. Stick to your fucking guns, you weird Russian man. The more customization the game allows, the better for the players. But what these people want is to force their own self-images into universes that weren't planned to include everyone and everything. It's so fucking strange, dude. It's just like 62%. Where the fuck are you getting this statistic from? Why? Why do these people feel misrepresented? I was just like, fucking what? If you're getting excited for new Pokemon games, that's on you. I just want to play Pokemon, Vash, okay? Tarkov just needs a console port, fuck you. To try and rectify this, Dove has partnered with Epic Games' Unreal Engine's education team and Women in Games to create a series of avatars that reflect the spectrum of players. Real Virtual Beauty was inspired by research conducted by Dove that showed that many young girls' self-esteem is being negatively impacted by the current lack of diversity across avatar characters. I feel like this is honestly just a skill issue. I'm gonna go back to my Pokemon story, right? Like, it didn't bother me that Lara Croft was like, you know, fucking 7 entire sexy pixels. I played the Silent Hill games, and I was like, wow, she looks radically different from me, but that doesn't matter, because this is her story, not mine. I was like, fucking what? Fucking what is this? Your only conclusion is that women are incapable of thinking abstractly, and as such cannot project onto a fantasy, and so the self-insert is their only means of basic understanding. Actual toddler IQ tier. But I'm a Whemmons! I'm a Whemmons and I can do that! I'm not like special snowflake gigabrain. I feel like this is just normal. You see Thing is human, you can empathize with human emotion from the human in video game even though human doesn't look like you. That's just basic humanity. Ask stupid people stupid questions and get stupid answers. I'm sick of it! I'm sick of it. The campaign film shows a group of women who are challenging the status quo of video games and questioning why they are being shown characters that just don't look relatable to them. Then shared the call to action rings. Let's make virtual beauty real. Questioning why they're being shown characters that just don't look relatable to them. Because video games are an escape from reality. Why would we want our escapism to look exactly like reality? You love how a company that sells insecurity to women is fighting insecurity. Soap? Soap sells insecurity? Hold on, wait a minute, what? Besides, reality is not this ugly. Oh my god. It's a good point. If that is the case with women, why isn't the case with dudes playing Lara Croft? It's just like fucking, I don't know, dude. This annoys you as much as them saying fit women or big breast women are not realistic? You're looking at those women. Dove believes that beauty should be a source of confidence, not anxiety, in every aspect of life, both real and virtual. While a noble goal, kids are always going to be assholes. And when you go through puberty, be you man or woman, kids are going to be assholes to you. They're gonna make fun of your little breast buds. They're gonna make fun of your fucking male stink. Kids are just dick bags, dude. That's how it works. As everybody goes through this trial by fire. I was like, you can't eradicate it. It's always gonna be there. Because kids have not developed the part of their brain yet that teaches them to not say things out loud that would be inherently offensive. Be confident. Wash your goddamn pits. No games have to have a meaning and a message. It's fine if they do, but it shouldn't be a requirement for them to exist. I mean, like, I like it when games have a meaning, right? Like, I like stories in my games. But the stories don't have anything to do with, like, real life. Or, like, they don't have to, right? It's just like, what? Kind of respect that. People lie too much these days. We need more honesty. I don't respect it from kids, though. Fuck them kids. Anxiety does sell beauty products. Kind of a dumb business strategy, not gonna lie. I mean, like, normally, yeah. And I mean, Dove makes more than just fucking soap. But if it was just soap, I'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Am I the one at fault? No, it must be them kids. Although the game industry has made significant strides to become more inclusive, progress needs to be accelerated to challenge the narrow definitions of beauty still visible in the virtual world. We hope to make a real impact on the millions of women and girls who are spending their free time playing games. I can think of an inclusive game. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find a trailer for it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is an inclusive game. Look at how big this woman is. She looks exactly like what I would picture a lunch lady to look like. That's very inclusive. I'm gonna turn down my volume because I feel like this is loud. Dear God, that lady got a dumpy. That's exactly what I sound like when I wake up in the morning. I feel very represented right now. You can't have them be the bad guys? Well, just make up your own story to go along with it. She's not actually the bad guy. She just had her lunch stolen by the meddling kids, you know? It has to be forcibly inserted into every game. This is a different ad. You thought it was the same one. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I found some evidence of this, you know? We hope to make a real impact on the millions of women and girls who are spending their free time playing games. I don't think you will. To coincide with the video, there will be a series of projects, such as the Real Beauty in Games training program, that hopes to help broaden representation and redefine how women and girls are symbolized in games. Quite literally, as a woman who has been playing video games since I was old enough to hold a controller, I don't know if women need to be redefined how they're symbolized in video games. Like, I don't see the fucking problem. You have women who run the gambit in games, from like being just sexy side story hooker to being a strong independent female lead. You know, like I understand that one lady who played like fucking Mockingbird, whatever the fuck, Archer bitch, thinks that she was like the first female superhero or whatever. But like, yeah, there's been strong women characters in video games for fucking ages. Bend over, you're gonna get redefined. I will not be redefined. I know my rights. Oh, you silly little thing. You just don't know how the patriarchy hurt you. It's all that internalized misogyny, dude. The toxic role that television or movies used to play in culture is now often experienced in the world of gaming. From a very young age, millions of girls are exposed to the negative stereotypes of beauty that games can portray, added Thomas Ostiglia, executive creator director at Lola Mullenlow Madrid. The fuck is even that? The Dove Real Virtual Beauty Project demonstrates how difficult it is for women and girls to see real representation in the world of games, but with the creation of avatars that are diverse and inclusive, there is a solution to that issue. And it's like, I fucking hate that I have to agree with these people As far as like when a character creator exists in a game, you should be able to make whatever the fuck kind of thing you want, right? But it's like it's just like I'm sick of this. Do they ever actually talk to any actual video game players though? Are these all just like Candy Crush people? Like I don't get it. Where are they finding these people who are upset? It's cool how you can hear Kirsche's voice gradually blowing out in real time. I hate it! They act like these character creators haven't existed forever. Just once in one of these articles, I would like to see them talk to someone who's a woman who actually plays video games. Doesn't even have to be playing it professionally, just has a track record of unironically playing video games. You disagree? You should be able to make a character that fits the confines of the game, not fucking Ralph Bluton in your cute weeb MMO. I mean, if they allow men in your cute weeb MMO, I better be able to make something grotesque. Even in Terra's character creator, you can make some hideous fucking monsters. Women don't exist, silly fox. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I wish there were comments on this article too, so I could like... The fuck is this horrific thing? This is like a fucking... This makes me angry. Reading about this shit makes me unironically upset. Oh my god. If you can't do something mega cursed, what's the point? I mean, they have to have a contrary opinion. Can't have that in your hit piece, that's true. Monkey Paw Curls. They interviewed Frosk. At least she plays games, I guess. Oh my god. My nose... my nose is literally killing me right now. Who the fuck? Oh, okay, it's 7 o'clock. Never mind. I was about to get angry again. Movement's also kind of pointless as countries like China will use their idealized beauty standards regardless of what Westerners think. Pretty much. This is just virtue signaling to the West because like no one else is gonna fucking give a shit. Are these people just the game dev equivalent of V-tweeters? Pretty much. No, stop killing. No, please, I beg. I want to bweev. The panic when you ask them, what do you mean by women? Imagine. They gotta give the, I'm not a biologist. I can't define that term in current year. Frosk admitted to not playing a game for her reviews. She had the writers do it. Oh, it's just like that games journalist that I covered sometime like a month or two ago. I can't even remember, but he was talking about how like some new game was like too difficult. I can't even remember what game it was, but he was talking about how like some new game was too difficult and they needed to tune the difficulty to be not as difficult. Callisto Protocol, that's what it was. They were talking Callisto Protocol was too difficult and they needed to fix it to be not so difficult. And he was like, I've even written reviews about games such as Sekiro and Elden Ring, and even those games weren't as difficult as Callisto Protocol. And I was like, bitch, what? So I looked into the guy's article history, both on the website he was writing on then and on his Twitter, and it turned out he didn't actually play Sekiro. He didn't actually play Elden Ring. He watched other people play those games and wrote a review based on watching those streamers or Let's Plays. And it's like, that is the most disingenuous but most game journalistic thing I have seen all fucking year. Like, I just mind fucking blown that this guy would be eating his own snot to the degree of being like, yes, I reviewed these other harder games and Callisto, in my opinion, definitely needs to be tuned down. It's too hard. He didn't even fucking play them. Didn't even fucking play them. Game journalists deserve the fucking wall, dude. I am sick of them. Well, what? Name a better combo. Even white girl eat hot chip and lie isn't as good as a combo as games journalist and lying to your fucking face. This is why nobody respects games journos anymore. Fuck them, dude. Fuck them. I am actually beginning to die here, so I'm probably gonna wrap up. I'm actually dying. What about Kotaku? Fuck Kotaku. Fuck Kotaku, dude. Wait, let's not go that far. What do you mean? That's not too far. That's not too far. I don't believe. I'm not... Especially Kotaku. Speaking of game journalists, did I see all the Kotaku journalists get upset at the MagFest recently? I did. I saw them get upset at MagFest. Because they are spineless bastards. I like how one person was like, I didn't even remember that article, and I'm sure nobody else did either, so yeah, there was just no need to make a joke about the article that nobody remembered. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna all forget all of the shitty shit that you guys have done. We're just not gonna remember that. I bet that's what you'd like, you fucking weasel cucks. You think journalists have sucked even before 2014 or 2012? Games journalists were always like low tier, but it got very noticeable exactly how low tier they were recently. Why does it say gaming is bigger than TV and movies? Then say it needs to copy these lesser things in the next sentence for diverse women? That's a good fucking question. Next question. The Kirsche will continue until sanity improves. The nonprofit Women in Games' registered address is a fucking motel that uses single-wide homes in LA. Hella sus. What the fuck? You guys doing some like weird OPSEC right now with the article? Jeff Gerstmann was the only person to ever had a valid opinion about video games. I can't even finish. I gotta blow my nose. Oh my god, the nose cummies! There was so much! There's so fucking much, dude! It was a big one, my god, yeah! My nose was just like fucking ready to blow! An old 80s British game had a video game magazine writer difficulty, so it's that old! That's funny. I know, no matter how bad and dumb I am at a video game, I can always feel good at the fact that I will still be better than a games journalist. Dad, the fox is broken. Poke it with the work stick. What does that even mean? How many times do we have to ask you to not mute when blowing your nose? You guys are fucking freaks! You guys are actual fucking freaks. Look, okay, hold on. I got my tissue from the nose cummies. Alright? Get out of here, Variety magazine. I got my tissue. My nose cummies tissue.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. I took a picture of it. Maybe I'll post this nose cummies tissue for you. It's so clear. It's so clear, and that's weird to me. There you go. Blow them all over chat. If I post the picture, I can't call you freaks. That's just not true. That's just not true.
No.
Alright. Okay, what day is it fucking today, dude? It's Tuesday? God, when was the last time I even played a video game? I don't think I played a single game since I have been sick on stream. It's just snot. I'm gonna have to do like a gauntlet of video games after I'm better to make up for all of the time where I just like did not have the focus to video game last year. Well, I've been sick since New Year's. Do you know what else is weird? Calling snot nose cummies. Well, tell the snot to stop looking like cum, and then I'll stop calling it nose cummies. How about that? Who gifted you this mark of the beast? How dare you? Congratulations. Enjoy your feet pics. Congratulations. Everyone loves feet pics, dude. Ah, no. Well, we got Stalker. Stalker's playing some Garlic. I don't know if that's Gartic phone or if Garlic is like a different game in general. No, it looks like a different game in general. Oh, she was playing this last time I raided her, I think. This is just some weird looking game. As much as you can play once we get to tangents on all cylinders again. I'll have to build the tangents up. Have to build it up and have like a day of an explosion in the middle of the video gaming. Because I have a lot of shit that I still want to play. I got some stuff I gotta finish as well, like Mirror Forge. Gotta finish that. I still have a Chilla's art game that I didn't get to in October. Here we are in January, you know? Oh no, non-stop Pred week. I love non-stop Pred week, dude. I gotta toggle back and forth between Tarkov and Pred, lest I lose the ability to play either one of them. I'm gonna be so fucking bad when I load up Pred again. Nim, you said that there was a Pred update, right? What did they update? Don't tell me, I'll get distracted. You don't like feet and you'd like to stop besmirching your good name? I just don't believe you. I'm pretty sure this Mr. Vash PP in the chat absolutely loves feet and would lotion them up real good with his hands and then rub them on his face if he could. Non-stop preg week. What the fuck? I didn't say preg. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Let's see what our moderators have put together today. You know what it is. What is this? What is this title? What is this? What is this? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I completely forgot I even had this fucking open. I had this open in my other browser. Limited Run Games has fired community manager Cara Lynn for having made a series of transphobic comments being associated with libs of TikTok, Tim Pool, and Blair White. Many comics gators are trying to recast her bigotry as a difference of opinion. Yes, how dare this person follow noted transphobes such as Blair White? What? And it's not even being associated with it. She followed them on Twitter. That's what... The cold hard truth is that transphobia is, in fact, not a difference in opinion. It is an irrational fear and hatred of transgender people, and a desire to want to deny them civil rights and liberties, and to, if possible, exterminate them. Yes, following Blair White on Twitter is equivalent to saying, well, you know what? I want to exterminate all of this one type of person. Me following someone on Twitter, that is an emphatic endorsement for genocide. Transphobia is to be treated no differently from racism, anti-Semitism, xenophobia? I don't know what the fuck xenophobia is. Homophobia and other forms of bigotry that surround the world around us. I'm glad that Limited Run Games kicked Cara Lynn out before she could further her participation in a trans holocaust. Now who's the one making a mockery of anti-Semitism? Oh my god. The narcissism of these people. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. And if you click on this shit, this person's like, where are the transphobic tweets? This one. This takes a second to load because it's fucking an archive. Blair White is trans though. That's the joke. Congratulations. Congrats. You figured it out. You got the funny. If you think the number of trans crying about using a bathroom is higher than the pervs using the excuse, you are what is wrong with this world. Hey, remember that word that you can't really say out loud? Remember that word? We've said it before. It's kind of spooky. So you're okay with pressuring someone to do something that they aren't comfortable doing, and then throwing a tantrum when told no. Niall didn't ask anything that wasn't true. I agree that pressuring is wrong. I'm more against the way Ian Miles Chong is using it to forward transphobia, though I might have to look into the claims against Jessica a bit more closely. Basically, I just don't like Ian Miles Chong, which is fine. And they mentioned Jessica, so they're talking about that guy in Canada who went around to spas demanding that the women working at the spas shave his downstairs carriage area, and then performatively levying lawsuits against them when the women refused to wax his balls, essentially. Yeah, Yanev. I really appreciate that, thank you. I didn't start following Ian until last week, so I don't know his history. I've been a cosmetologist for almost 10 years, and I experienced a similar situation. So please understand why I feel this way. The person says, I understand from listening from the interview, I'm getting a bit of an impression that Jessica didn't do her research properly. So that would be on her. I know I need to get hair removed in that area, but yeah, you need to find a professional that is willing and able to do it. So I do retract my statement about Niall. He was asking decent questions. My impression of Jessica is that she messed up. We now know in the future that she didn't just mess up, it was malicious. And didn't find the right place for hair removal. I get her frustration as a trans woman, but I see your side too. Thank you for the good back and forth. There isn't enough of that on Twitter. Look at this blatant transphobia. Thank you for this good back and forth. How fucking dare she? Oh my god. So like that this is like what they have for proof of transphobic comments, that they're happy this woman got fired, is just nuts to me. As it's just actually fucking crazy. Actually fucking crazy. And the fact that so many people are beating the fuck out of limited run games in the quote retweets since they locked comments unironically gives me hope that maybe cancel culture's finally on the way out, right? Like, this woman still lost her job, unfortunately. She still got fired. But unlike when biologists were getting fired, people are actually saying shit now. So maybe the purity spiral can be stopped. These people literally have no real issues. Exactly. Speaking of, is transmitting too high power for Twitch? What? What? Limited run games had a limited run. Who knew? Cancel culture does need to get oofed. I love it when people are just like, cancel culture is only used by people who want to be able to say really mean things and offensive things without any consequences. And it's like, god damn. Stop being such a little bitch, Jeffrey. Okay? You think Vash meant trans-maxing? Oh yeah, I saw that he posted that in the fucking stream suggestions. I'm not entirely sure if that is too high of a power level for Twitch. I'll have to look at it a little bit before I open it on Twitch. Cause the name alone makes me question it. Cause I know that the word like peaking is considered transphobic now as well. Transmaxing, autocorrect. Cancel culture will only be stopped if anyone that tries to cancel anyone else is canceled themselves. God, I can only fucking hope. Those people that try to go on these power trips to actually get a taste of their own medicine, goddamn. Goddamn. Get them out. Don't give them their coats. It's a shame that they decided to die on this hill because physical media is so important in this day and age. Agreed. Did I see the SatanCon thing in Boston? I did. I had stuff that I wanted to talk about though. So I didn't get to anything else, basically. Didn't get to anything else. Did not expect to have this limited run games thing up in my browser, but since I did, I was like, hey, let's tangent on this for a second. Peaking is peak transphobia now. Ironic. Honestly. I haven't played a Harry Potter game, because apparently a Harry Potter game hasn't existed since the PlayStation 2. And that was the last time I played one. But you know what? I'll fucking try the new one. Fuck it, right? Like how bad could it possibly be? Maybe I'll get to it in like 7 years after it releases. There's one on the Wii. You had it. It was shit. The old ones are pretty fucking fun. You haven't played one since Game Boy Color. God damn.
Ooh, Daddy's cummies in my tummy.
But you know, I'm a little too sick to really do.
Ooh, Daddy's cummies in my tummy.
Ooh, whoa.
Alright, well, we're just gonna not... We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. You still haven't started Pokemon. We're so deep now that I might unironically be able to get my full starter set and play it the way that I want to from the beginning. Lee Miller, the 29-year-old Fort Collins furry who wears the armband as his Foxler Nightfire fursona, has in turn been accused of being a neo-Nazi. Wow, who could have seen that coming? He denies any connection between his armband and to that of the Third Reich. Can you just imagine being like in a fursuit and you're like, no, my armband is actually a symbol of unity and peace between fur kind and those with fur affinity. It has nothing to do with Adolf Hitler and what he may or may not have done sometime in the 1940s. Also, yeah, his name is literally Foxler. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I sound so fucking strained when I try laughing. Fucking Jiffler. Jiffler, dude. Not like this. He's gonna start the Firth Reich. I hate this. I hate this, dude. A paw mill of peace. Not the paw mill, dude. Officer cake. Dude, this officer was caked the fuck up. You can't tell me she wasn't.
Having a lot happening in my life. You really think that's gonna happen?
My god, that other female officer? Hold on. This female officer is caked the fuck up. What the hell? What? This woman needs to buy an extra plane seat for her ass. What the fuck? I just got like hella distracted. She has things in her pockets? Are you sure? That doesn't look like things in her pockets. That looks like caked out of her goddamn mind. The law's
She
ass.
packing a whole bakery, dude.
I fought the
Holy
law and
fuck.
the law sat on my face.
Oh, yes, I'm things.
She is packing the real heat. The Pixar mom ass. Yeah, exactly. What? That's not fat shaming, dude. You'd kill to have a cake like that. That was a perfect cutoff. Extra serving in those pockets, dude. Extra fucking servings. Tear me apart, Otzifer. Oh no. This poor guy always gets dragged into my shit. I want Otz to tear me apart like that officer just tore apart that goddamn window. I want Otz to tear... My weak laugh is so sad. It's so sad I can't even laugh. If you want an ass that bricked, you just have to do 500 squats a day. Can you get permission to post the link? Very much depends on what the link is. Very much depends on what it is. Well, my mod gave you permission. Oh, I am not touching this on the stream with a 10-foot fucking pole. No way. I've already ranted about this in Discord, but no way I'm talking about this on stream, dude. No way. Wise choice. Yeah. Yeah, I got some self-preservation awareness, okay? All right? We love odds. We do love the chat pet femboy, as it were. All right. Thank you mods for putting together a little bit of a end slide here. I actually remembered to do it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I don't seem to have any mods paying attention, so I'm just gonna give you that. I'm just gonna give you that. So I am going to go get some rest, because I'm still sick. I'm still heckin' sick. I don't care. I don't care about H.P. Lovecraft. We know about that man's cat, okay? Alright? Still fly. Yeah, it's no, we're not about that. Get some chimkin soup and ginger tea. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. I will try my best to get better as soon as possible, honestly. I'm gonna raid Stalker today. She's playing some garlic. Like garlic. I have the name script open. I remembered to open it. Thank for Sicky Strim. Hopefully I'll be better by Friday. If I'm not better by Friday, I'll probably delay the collab with Leah. I don't want to, but I want to be perfectly well and functioning. I don't want to, like, you know, hobble in on crutches to a collab, right? Thank you for heckin' spending time with me, even while I'm sick. I appreciate it, you guys. You're fucking cute. Thank you. And the more sick fox rating. What will you do until Friday? I don't know. I'll try to stop dying before then, though. And thank you guys for not hating it too much that I have to leave early. I almost cried because I thought my script fucked up and deleted everything, and I was gonna cry. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm sorry we couldn't find any fucking amazing sovereign citizen videos. I was very disappointed with the quality of sovereign citizenry that was happening on my screen. But thank you! Heckin' 3 Eucalypto, 5th Venom, Admiral Billow, Akuma Toka, Andres the Northman, Angry Pupil, Apple Donut Cast, Arantius, Arnold Newem, Other Horror Channel, Bad Latency, Bitos, Bazzy188, Bear in the Woods, Beer Bear Beard, Benny Boys, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Blank Clotre, Blue Moon Man 1, Cacophonies, Carbonog 565, Cami Illust, Cat Waffle, Cassavage, Calidor Mythica, Chank Sao Tome, Chaos Gamer, Collapse the Matrix, Cookie Rascal, Crossbone X1, Do 7 Eyes, Dangling Bonds, Deadly Flame 17, Death Knight RZ, Death to Rainbows, Delicious Spears, Dr. Maddie, Dropkick Floppy, Elfather 38, El Ringo, Emperor's Rage, Epic 11, Fallen Syndicate, Felock, Flaming KM, Friend Animal, Fryseat Gamer Dude 506, Ghastly Guest, Gelfarth, Glaceon Seamus, Goombus, Grade 851, Guanico 14878, Guedes 0, Hat Guy for Life, Hefty Chonkster, Hikilos, Hikimoto, Holy Hammer Strike, I am Binary Mind, I do some shit posting. If you say so, Ikari Gremlin, Iridium Knight, It's Big Tiger, Jenbeck, J Bush, GD, K Bailey 098, Crimnox, Lars Sadbro, Lord Badong, Lithorak, Malik, Manamajor 15, Mantarok 888, Math Kuko, Medicure 8319, Morpheus, Mr. Sazerac, Mr. Destro 4, Mr. Spanner, Nobody, Nerd Whispers, Netero 7777, Never Enough Ammo 84, Niam, Osugoi, Oh Harry 255, Orange Crowbar Man, Outen of the Empire, Paranoid Corgi, Pyrotaxic, Pillage, Platypusums, Repult, Saint X, S262, Sambo 1994, Sandalicho, Sayaloke, Shadow Knight, Shugazi 2, Sir Cool 099, Skewkey, Smexcom, Snowtag, So Zay Stale 451, Stardust Phantom 97, Sternage 002, Saint Jarna E, Stray Wolf X, Streamer Psychosis, Strike of Rome, Stuffy D 4H1, The Smiling Reaper, The Red Hunter, Tim Tam Tanny, Trigger Point, Tsukino Kaji, Unusual Heights, Ushion Lover, Vash PP, Whale May, RMK, Mind Break, Ziz 39808, Zazubon, Zero Phantoms X, Zoofields, Zizzy, because why not? Don't say weird words in the chat. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go fucking eat some soup and die in bed. Sovereign Raid. Sovereign Raid, I like this. We're gonna raid heckin' Stalker. She's playing Garlic right now. Backseat to die instantly, by the way. Thank you, everyone. I will heckin' see you on Friday, hopefully, with Leah. Big Leah MOBA time. Have a great rest of your evening, you guys. Bye-bye.